candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes and drift away into the silent night. I softly say a silent prayer like dreamers do. Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. In dreams I walk with you. In dreams I talk to you. In dreams you're mine. All of the time we're together. In dreams, but just before the dawn, I awake and find you gone. I can't help it, I can't help it if I cry. I remember that you said goodbye. It's a shame that all these things, they only happen in my dreams.
Hello. Hello, Lynn. Oh, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
In beautiful dreams.
Okay, so... yeah, obviously I can't play the original Roy Orbison version of that, so I found a cover, so hopefully that's going to be okay. Alright, attempt number 2 at Alan Wake 2. So, to reiterate what I was saying on Tuesday, I have played the first game. I have not played American Nightmare. Having a drink. It's been many years, but I remember the gist of the first game. He's a hack horror writer. His writings, for whatever reason, are coming to life. And people are getting infected with a kind of, like, infectious shadow, I want to say. It does have some plot points that show up in AW2, but not uberly important. That, I mean, considering there's a new POV character, I assume that she'll be brought up to speed with the events of the first game. So I'll just go along with her. Yeah, looking forward to it. Hopefully it fucking works this time. Here's hoping. It's on an SSD now. I'm not playing this game in the dark. It's not because I'm a scaredy cat. It's because the facial capture will fail if I do. So, unfortunately.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Oh, I remember this. This is where we get like the cool water reflection imagery.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This
Okay, thank you,
story's a
Lynn.
monster. And monsters wear many faces.
What's the lore behind that dead deer? They show up later? Oh, okay. I was just being facetious. Is this a Death Stranding reference? Is this Norman Reedus? Or is this the funky fetus? Did he grow up? Yeah, okay, we've still got the ants, but that's fine. It's not showing up on the stream preview for me, just on my screen, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. It's an RTX thing. It's fine. Oh, I did find out if you go fast. When I was testing this, I found out if you go fast enough, you can catch these people at the top of this thing. Watch.
Come on, Ed. We should go.
Where'd he go?
We'll see about that. Look, there they are. Hey. All right, I'll stop ruining the spooky ambience. Oh well, I turned off nudity for the stream. There is a game toggle for the nudity, and I did disable it because I'm streaming this on Twitch. Is Alan Wake evil? But he loves his wife. How could he be evil? Oh, there's guys coming for me. So run up here. Can't go that way. Run down here. Oh, come on. I was almost at the light. Oh well. You're not under the influence of vacation juice. Oh, okay. Hey, Farouk, you picked a good time to join. Look at this.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
Wait, didn't you play Alan Wake? Didn't you play Alan Wake 2? You played a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this. Well, thank you for joining me. I think it's going to be lower viewership tonight because obviously I'm streaming this on Thanksgiving. And I want to say maybe half my viewership is American, so probably more. Alan, wake! Don't say two. Imagine if they just left it Alan. Like it just says Alan, that's it.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little.
What rig do I have? Hang on. I have a pretty beastly rig because I spent a bunch of money on it that I can't afford. One sec. These are my specs on my PC. Like, this is an absurdly powerful machine in some respects. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the only reason it was running as badly as it was before is because I'd installed it onto a hard drive, not an SSD. Intel processor, I know, yeah. I forget exactly which CPU I have, but it's got a bunch of cores in it. But yeah, no, the reason I have as much RAM as I do is because of all the video editing I do. Like, if you video edit, you use that RAM. So, it is what it is.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
It's a newer one. It's not like top of the line, but it's like a high-end one.
What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right.
The game's giving problems last time I tried to stream it because I installed it on a hard drive, and that makes the game functionally unplayable.
I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
This is a beautiful part of the country. What part of America is this supposed to take him?
Stop brooding so much.
Logan?
What state? Are we in Washington State? We are in Washington. Yeah, God, what a beautiful part of the country.
Logan thinks you should try
Is that
cheering
Max
up.
Payne?
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets
It is
that
Max
from.
Payne. Oh my God. Is that where they do the wash? They do a ton of washing there.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we
Not as beautiful as you. Oh, Varu, that's very sweet. Flattery won't get you anywhere.
I'm glad you're on.
Flattery won't earn you any kind of brownie points with me. I'm sorry. What do you want? What are you after?
Is the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Okay, so using my powers of deduction and visual storytelling, I think these two are members of the FBI.
Here we are.
There is a very subtle clue in the car that they are FBI agents. Is the lip sync fucked? God, I hope not. If it is, we're just rolling with it. You don't see it?
He was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
That's very Control. Control does that. Why would you say they're FBI? Well, it's a very subtle
I
clue.
think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Okay, he's gonna take a look. We're just gonna chill here then. Oh, he's waiting for me.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal...
Turn the game volume up. I think in-game it's maxed, so yeah, let me just boost it in OBS.
Agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
I did play Control, I didn't finish it.
What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Okay.
Were there any witnesses?
Hey,
Yeah.
Ajanta. Happy
Couple out of
Thanksgivsmas to you too.
I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
I mentioned the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Wait, are we in Washington or Arkansas? Why are they talking like this? Well, I'll be. I'm a born and bred Washington Deputy Hick. Is his name Mulligan? Yeah.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
This game's still quite quiet. If you need me to boost the volume more, I will.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Oh, I get a case board. Oh, I love this.
The Mind Place.
you people?
My version of the
Daisy
Mind
Bunny,
Palace
thank you so
technique.
much for the follow.
To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office. As a
Okay, is she
marker in
meant
my
to be
head.
this sparkly in here? Or is that an RTX bug?
The facts are on the board.
That's a bug. Good. Alright, if that keeps up, I'm just going to turn off RTX if it keeps happening. Okay.
Worth taking another look.
You forgot I wasn't following yet. Well, I'm glad you're here now. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm disappointed with the number of technical issues I've had with this game so far. I think that's a poor showing from Remedy, especially given how well Control worked. Okay, so a series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help search the killer. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death, which is chest trauma. Possible exposure to water post-mortem. All victims are reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. I'm assuming 2010 is when the first game took place. Stab wounds, bloating, body bloated, large chest wound. Bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Wait, so he had his heart removed, but the others didn't? Bruising on wrists and legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating as if being in the water. Okay. Tattooed post-mortem. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques, and the murder targets have no discernible common traits, aside from all going missing in 2010. Okay. It's so cool we're in her mind palace. Wow, I wonder if this is going to represent anything.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
They even call it a... Oh no, they call it a mind place, not a mind palace. Okay.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
What? Okay, Casey, I get that you're trying to do the grizzled cop thing, but that's an insane thing to say. Yeah, that's the Max Payne guy. Yep.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
Well, and also, Max Payne's never getting
You
hired
know
by
what
the
happens to
FBI.
cops
Like,
who
let's be
say this
real.
is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
I mean, okay, is the voice just the voice of that guy? Like, is that just what he sounds like?
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. Mirrors. Okay, so mirrors are going to be a thing. That staircase doesn't look very OSHA. Well, it's a good thing that this isn't a place of work then, Ajanta, right? No one is employed by the forest. I mean, there's the Forestry Commission, but they're not hired by the forest itself. Yeah, the park rangers, but actually, okay, so that's a question. If there's a staircase that's like made of old rotten wood in a national park and a park ranger falls down it, is that an OSHA violation?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
It's his motion capture face, but not his... Did they just get a sound-alike for, like, the Max Payne guy?
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I'm just following him. I'm not looking at the map at all. He was voiced by James McCaffrey, who was Max Payne. Hey, Holla. Hope you're having a good Thanksgiving, bud. And I hope you enjoyed your honeymoon. I'm guessing you're back now.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case.
The Irish gave you food poisoning? I'm sure it was deliberate. I'm just turning the game volume up a little bit more. I'm looking at the volumes and they're still low.
Come on, I'll show you. So,
This game's just super quiet. I'm going to boost it another decibel or two.
oh, FBI, huh?
Yep.
That's so cool.
Thank you.
Down psycho serial killers.
Well, they do other things.
Shootouts with the mob.
Not since the 40s.
UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body. Shall
Can't wait for the abrupt loud jump scare. Oh, you and me both.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. Put that on the case board.
Delicious. Finally.
Another body
Some good fucking food.
Oh my god, sound alerts are so much louder than this game. Go get back to a big project I'm working on. You keep being awesome. Thank you. I'm curious to see what that project is. Okay, investigate this crime scene. My god.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
That shouldn't be there. That should be in there.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Right, I see.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes
That's so
4
weird.
murders that we know about.
That like sparkly effect, but it's fine. It is what it is. This isn't meant to be a real place that she's in. If it does that in the real world, then I'm gonna have to turn off RTX, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's doing it.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
You mean you didn't... I suppose you wouldn't really recognize him easily given how bloated he is, but...
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
I kind of assumed that, but thank you, Len. Yeah.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Oh, they had like beers while they killed him? That's cool.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Hi, Lord.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his...
Let me just check. Is the audio set for like an output that doesn't exist?
current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
So has he been
Certainly
under the
scattered.
water that whole time?
Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some.
You don't really
wild
plan on watching, but
ideas
you
in his
like. I
head.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Chased ghosts
Thank you for stopping
until
by.
he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
I mean, you don't know that. Maybe they. I won't finish
I
that.
think that... Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
This is a very simplistic mechanic, but it's still kind of cool. I do like it.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
You know, I am going to turn off RTX.
Profiling. Get into
This
the
looks
subject's
awful.
head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Yeah, that's really distracting. I'm turning it off. Or shall I just turn off DLSS frame generation? Will that do it?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
How did she intuit that? Is she psychic? Man. Ray tracing off.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
Okay, that fixed it.
Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
A heart? I completely missed what this guy was saying, but that's fine. So I profiled him. What else does... Right, okay. Okay, in the interest of keeping the game smooth, I am going to ask rhetorical questions while I play the game. If I need help, I will specifically ask for help.
Connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale
Oh,
came up
conjecture's
from that
fine.
direction.
Yeah, conjecture's
From the
fine,
lake.
unless you've already played the game.
Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were
But I
waiting
say,
for him.
I've played the
When
previous
you're ready,
game
I'd
about
love
10
to hear
years
what you
ago,
put
so
together so far.
it's been a while.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You
It's
need to
pretty
get
big.
out more.
I mean, for
is
America,
kinda
like
creepy,
West
though.
Coast, redwoods get bigger, I think, don't they?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Oh, sick. Can I see what that piece of paper is? No.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Oh, that's one of Alan Wake's manuscript pages. I see. Yeah, no, she's not interested in the paper.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
He's no clipping. Yeah, that's either going to be one of Alan Wake's manuscripts or it's going to be a report from Control. It's one of the two, I think.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Okay, it's an Alan Wake manuscript.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript.
Yep.
Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Interesting. So Alan, yeah,
Someone's been watching us.
if you played it... Can I turn on VSync? This is really fucking bothering me. Yes. Okay. So if you played the first game, just for those that didn't play the first game, the whole point was if you've ever seen the John Carpenter movie, The Mouth of Madness, it was a similar thing there, where the writings of a horror novelist, in this case Alan Wake, were basically coming true in this area, and it's something to do with Cauldron Lake. I don't remember the exact specifics. There's like something down there. There's always a writer, there's always a lighthouse, something like that. Like I say, it's been like 10 or 15 years since I played the game. But basically what you need to know is that he was writing this manuscript, and everything written in the manuscript would then come to pass.
Game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh, God damn it. I'm hoping that the investigation isn't this heavily scripted for the rest of the game. Like, let me use a little bit of brain power, please.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
This is very controlled as well.
The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Well.
I must find out what.
Knife goes in, guts come out. Or heart comes out in this case. Where are we going, Max? And by Max, I mean Casey. I'm not going straight to the mine place. Let me look around. Let me explore. There's a house up here. What's in here?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware her spirit may still haunt this place. I mean, this looks like where I live. This is a little nicer, but the game is obviously unrealistic. We can't all afford to live in mansions like this, but, you know, what is it? It's fiction. So it's me who did the murders? No, I'm not that meticulous. Okay, alright. There's a rope and there's a skull in here. I mean, Do you not think maybe that's pertinent to the crime in some way? No? Is it because I'm not meant to be here yet? I don't know. Alright, we'll go meet up with Casey again. I want Thanksgiving food to be done already. I'm so hungry. Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you started getting food that was like hard to cook. Just get McDonald's in. Just make that your Thanksgiving meal. Like literally, who cares? Who gives a shit?
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those.
You're over at your mother's Thanksgiving? Yeah, okay. Well, then maybe she should have done that.
Just like I said.
I'm sorry.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body.
Normally it's with my parents and sister and her kids and boyfriend, but it's just myself and my mom this year. Since sister is busy with her boyfriend's family and dad is still out hunting. He's out hunting on Thanksgiving? Lad. Is he out turkey shooting?
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Why would you think that, though?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Your facial animation is very strange, sir. But I will take your key. Thank you.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Why did these two sound brain damaged all of a sudden?
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
The FBC, the Federal Bureau of...
Is that a kid's
Ooh.
lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Oh, Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, no, Varu said there was a, yeah, Federal Bureau of Control. There's a Easter egg. That's fun. Yeah, no, the FBC is the bureau in control. So that's a cool little Easter egg. Yeah, I like that.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Sorry, Casey, I want to see what's up here. Haha! It goes to the car, but my way is more exciting. So...
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Fun fact, you can
I
tell how
can't get
old someone
that
is by how they say
manuscript page out of my
90210.
I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
Did I just age myself by saying
I wasn't sure about taking
90210?
a case so far from home, but
Gotcha, checks
I'm
out. Shit.
thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Look, I'm the wrong side of 30, okay?
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner. Get a
Oh,
feel
that
for the
pop in.
town.
Ugh. Ugh. And this is on the SSD, Jesus. Ugh. Oh, stop it.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Oh, no, there's frame rate. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. These are on the recommended specs as well, like the recommended settings. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to go mid. Will Borderless help? I'm gonna have to... Yeah, turn DLSS back on. We'll try this for a bit.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
You saw my specs, right? Earlier, I showed the specs on my computer and it's running this badly. Oh, fuck.
Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can.
It didn't get turned on. Still unchecked. I turned it on.
I have, You're throwing everything you've got at us, Alex. We're supposed to be allies, you maniac.
You're throwing everything you've got at me, Suraimu. We're supposed to be allies, you maniac. Hello. I'm currently troubleshooting the fact that my frame rate in this game suddenly became absolutely terrible.
Isn't it?
But hello, welcome Raiders. How you all doing tonight? I hope those of you that partake are having a good Thanksgiving so far, and if you're not, that's fine too. Was that the Command & Conquer Red Alert 2? Yes. Yes, it was.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm hoping the frame rate will get better the second I step off of the street, because this is awful.
Cute.
Oh, I just looked at my stream, it's really bad. We just have to get out of this town. The town's killing us.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thorpe
yes.
still on about that?
So for those of you who are new,
don't strike me as the murdering type,
I'm
but
Gachapan, or
you
Ash if
decide
you
for
prefer,
yourselves.
and I'm a variety
Just
streamer,
decide
and today we
how to
are
calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to
attempting
say.
to stream Alan Wake 2.
Casey, you
This is
compare notes
attempt
with the
number 2,
Take
because
your time.
the first time I tried to stream this game, it didn't work at all. So the game is at least running now, although very poorly. What the fuck? Why is this suddenly so bad all of a sudden? What happened?
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Yeah, why is pausing my
Had
game
many
making it
people
lag more?
besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I'm sure this game is really
You
cool,
go
but
ahead, Andy.
this experience is really souring my
here.
experience of it so far. Like, this is an insane number of technical issues.
Believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
God, everything looks all weird and blurry in here.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
In the middle of the
Perfectly
night?
legal.
It's still strange.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Okay. God, my frames are bad in here as well. This must just be like a separate instance loaded alongside the rest of the level. If I'm getting bad frame rate in here as well, because it was fine earlier.
This mug always cheers me up.
Ray tracing is off. I had to turn it off because it looked too bad. So ray tracing is off. Yeah, wow, yikes, yeah, exactly.
I should make sure I've gotten...
And for reference, I'm running with 64 gigs of RAM. And a new graphics card. I'm running on a... shit, which one is it? I'm running on a RTX 4070. So, this is a new game, but this is on medium settings at the moment. Like, in terms of graphical preset, sorry, excuse me, this is high. Let's turn it down to medium. Let's just make the game look like shit, why not? CPU might be bottlenecking. Let me check the task manager. Yeah, it is the CPU, I think. Why is this game so CPU intensive?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Am I still slideshow? Oh, fuck. Okay, so wait, genuine question. If I turn off all the RTX stuff, will that shift the load from the graphics card onto the CPU? Is that what's happening? Does that mean I have to turn RTX on and make it look like I'm in that one movie where the demon is in VR? I can't remember the name of it. No one saw it. Well, now I'm good when the game is paused. Hang on. Let's turn RTX back on. See what happens. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's see what happens. Nope. That's not doing it. Okay, maybe now?
I need the necklace Tammy found.
Oh, what was it? Oh, shit, what was that flicker? Did anyone else see that flicker on the screen?
Evidence.
Oh, fuck. I think it's when I pause and unpause.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Yeah, no, it's the CPU. It's because I'm VTubing, I think.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
My CPU isn't maxed out though. It's jumping from like 40 to like 70% usage. Fuck, it is flickering. Okay. What is that flickering? What is that flickering? If the game's gonna keep flickering, I'm just gonna have to stop streaming it. It's just not gonna happen.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
I look like I'm trapped
silly.
I look like I'm trapped in a
Rose.
CRT
You know me.
TV at the moment.
I don't think I do.
Look at all that speckly stuff
And
in the
what
background.
horrible thing happened to my baby
And that's with
girl?
RTX turned off.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
This is the exact issue you had when you tried to stream this game. I think it's because we're VTubing. Okay, I'm just gonna test something.
If you say so.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's VTube Studio. That's unreal. Look at how much difference that makes.
Hi.
Holy shit, dude. VTube Studio was causing the whole thing. I can't stream with my avatar. It's the avatar doing it. I can't stream with my avatar. It's the VTubing software. Well, fuck, this is kind of a... I wonder if both are competing for the CPU cache? Maybe. But VTube Studio isn't that CPU intensive. It runs off of the CPU, but it doesn't hog a lot of CPU stuff. I do have a reactive PNG. It's not set up at the moment. I haven't... What if you try running it again? What, like start VTube Studio now? Let's have a look. I can't even tab back into the... Hang on. It's bad again. It's bad again. Yeah, it looks like shit again. It's VTube Studio. Okay, yeah, maybe I can fuck with priorities. Although, can you even... I'm running on Windows 11. Can you even change priorities now in this, in the task manager? Okay, hang on. All right, we're gonna troubleshoot this in real time. We're gonna troubleshoot this in real time. Yeah, I didn't see the option for affinity. Oh, this is getting my blood pressure up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That's so bizarre. Hang on, I'm just trying something. Okay, let's see how VRDoTube does. This is the default VRDoTube avatar. Oh shit, hang on, that's bad chroma key. Okay, so it looks like VRDoTube might be the way to go. But I don't want to use the deer. So hang on, let me no, I'm just gonna go to BRB quickly.
Hi-Fi portable component system. Every pin drop or cymbal crash, tapes become pure excitement. Ear-pleasing flat honeycomb speakers, making music come alive. Live. It's blazing sound. RX Hi-Fi spreading like wildfire. National. The mild one. For a cigarette taste like no other. Mild 7. An encounter with tenderness.
All right. Who's next? I am, Batman. Didn't know you were back, kid. When did he get back?
Came straight from the airport, boss. You can't lose.
Play pool, kid.
12 ball, corner pocket. 10 in the side. 13, side pocket. 14, bin center. 11. 9 ball. 15. 8 ball.
If you've something important to do at the end of your journey,
Cathay Pacific and arrive in better shape. An ultimate expression of quality. Perhaps the most expensive lighter in the world. Caran d'Ache. Designed with an ingenious integral emergency gas reserve. A supreme product of Swiss craftsmanship. Caran d'Ache. Part of the prestigious Caran d'Ache CDA collection. One of the world's most elegant traditions.
Drink Maxwell House coffee and drink in the great taste of America. Maxwell House, the great taste of America.
Enjoy the great Indian experience at the Gaylord and Viceroy restaurants. Superb grilled tandoori meats, savory snacks, and top-class curries, all prepared by master Indian chefs. The Gaylord in Chim Sa Chai and the Viceroy at Sun Hung Kai Center, Hong Kong.
Tomorrow on ETV Diamond. RX Hi-Fi portable component system. Every pin drop or cymbal crash, tapes become pure excitement. Ear-pleasing flat honeycomb speakers, making music come alive. Live. It's blazing sound. RX Hi-Fi spreading like wildfire. China's National Classical Ballet Company and Orchestra makes a historic Hong Kong debut.
Okay. Okay. That's so fucked up. Okay, yeah, we're going with this. And yes, this has been a shared experience that really sucks, but you know what? We're going to try and get through it. It has massively soured my experience of the game so far. Anyway, I hope this doesn't ruin, like, the immersion or anything, but yeah, this is what we're rolling with for the time being. Fuck me, man. This looks awful. Okay, let's see what's out here. I've got another 5 hours of the stream. I can't do this with just the Alan Wake PNG. Can I?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay, genuine question. Genuine question. Do I stick with this with the fucked up PNG setup? Or do I prepare an actual PNG experience? And we just do this another day. That will be the third. It's either that or I just don't stream this game, because I don't really want to be a screaming Alan Wake for the rest of this. I mean, it's very sweet, DV, it's very sweet that you're preparing something for me. That's going to be more just preparing stuff on stream. Okay. I mean, I have a PNG tuber setup done already. Like, for those that remember the early streams, that's like... That's what I used to use. I used to be a PNG tuber before I got the VTube setup. So I do have those art assets already. But it's a question of setting them up in VRDO tube. And also, I don't know, it's just, we're going to lose out on, like, a bunch of, like, I can't emote facially, it's just, ugh.
I can't get through this.
It's disappointing. You know? It's disappointing.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Ugh.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to stick with this. It's kind of bumming me out a little bit. I don't want to change game again, though. I don't want to spend, like, 10 or 15 minutes just BRB'd on this, like, on an active stream, getting the new PNG setup set up. Screaming Alan Wake is funny, but I don't know if I want to stick with this for the whole stream. This is just, I'm sorry. It's genuinely bizarre that this game plays as badly with VTube Studio as it does.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Because, like I said, VTube Studio is a CPU-intensive program. It is, in that it focuses mainly on the CPU, but it doesn't use up that much in the way of CPU resources.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Have I got visual tearing again? No. Yes, I do. Did VSync turn off? No. Wait, I mean, okay, yeah, if it's the CPU cache, but, like, how do you fix that? Do you know what I mean? Like, how do you stop that from being a thing? Yeah, even on high. With VTube Studio off, frames look fine. So it's all VTube Studio. Real fix is probably the game being patched. Fuck, that's not gonna happen. They're not gonna patch the game just to accommodate VTubers. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Okay, I'm not sticking with the screaming Alan Wake. You guys are gonna have to bear with me. I'm gonna have to set up my, like, actual VTube Studio setup. So just bear with me.
When you're in France enjoying your favorite cognac, you may be surprised to discover that while the French don't know your drinking games, they admire your taste. Martel Medallion VSOP. We in Hong Kong are not the only ones who appreciate Martel. It's the largest selling cognac in France.
For spring fashions nobody in their right mind can ignore, come to Lane Crawford.
Remember this?
Yes, it was our anniversary. You remembered this year.
Hello, what's this?
Oh, have you forgotten? It was the dress I bought for your surprise birthday party.
Life's full of surprises.
And here's your business flight to Jakarta.
You can depend on East Asia Bank AmeriCard Visa all over the world. And it doesn't cost you a cent to join. Well, that's that then.
Next month's our holiday. We better remember our Visa card.
You can depend on it.
In Thailand, the Jumbo has been serving us faithfully for centuries. He is hardworking, reliable, and very comfortable. All this is true of our latest breed of Jumbo, the Boeing 747. Thai have chosen this beautiful creature to carry the many people who want to ride with them all over the world. It may not be as useful on the ground as our local Jumbos, but it's much better at flying.
The League Garden Smile makes you welcome every day. The League Garden Smile means we're happy when you stay, because there's so much to do and enjoy every day. The League Garden Smile.
When you've got friends coming to stay, book them in the Lee Gardens.
The League Garden Smile means you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Shoes. Shoes to win the hearts of almost everybody at Lane Crawford.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told
We're just gonna
those
stick
two
with this.
idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw
We're gonna
everyone
stick
in
with
jail for
this.
that murder.
It's not ideal.
You know, Bright Falls
But-
is just Alabama with bigger trees.
It is what it is.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail.
The bonus of the
If you need
PNG
anything
is you
else,
can't
just
see how
come to me.
pissed off I am. So that's
Got it.
nice.
Thank you, Saga.
I just have a big old stupid smile on my face.
How can you be so calm?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I gotta leave.
throwback. It is.
Looks like
yeah.
we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
I'm really fucking pissed off.
Have you heard of
I'm
this cult of the
unbelievably
tree,
pissed off.
Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yeah, see you soon. If you're leaving.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Don't spoil yourself. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Hello, everyone. Anyone who's watching the stream that doesn't normally join me, I'm not normally running with the PNG. Today I am, because Alan Wake.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Basically did. Well, this is the old gacha. This is what I had before I got the VTube set up.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Oh, they even tell you which clues go into which case. That's kind of lame.
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Like, this is a cool idea. But if you're gonna handhold as much as you do on it, I kind of don't see the point.
No. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Okay.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
In the morgue? Why'd you have them in the morgue?
No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Why is this so loud now? Casey! It's fucking peaking my audio now. Fucking make up your mind how loud you are. God damn it. These technical issues are already taking me out of this very cool and scary moment.
Didn't see her.
Even when I saved the frame rate, the fucking audio mixing now is the issue. God damn it.
I'll make you pay.
What? That's not what that subtitle said. What? Alan? What?
He's coming.
Wait, what the subtitles doing?
The page said to get into the light.
Are the subtitles catching up? What the fuck?
He's coming. Need to be in the light.
What? Why are the subtitles breaking now?
He can't see me in the light.
Why is everything I don't fucking... It's like this game doesn't want me to play it. It's so cool, it's so meta. It's the game that doesn't want to be played.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I know, I just saw it.
Gotta move. Now.
Get out of my house.
Vanished.
Wow, it really is like Control. Rip VOD? Rip VOD? We about to have the VOD die? Yep. Rip Vod. I'm sorry, I'm not immersed in this at all at the moment because of all the issues I've been having. I just could not care less about what's happening on the screen at the moment. And the fact that Rue had the same issue as well, that's so disheartening. Like, I guess Remedy just hate VTubers. So because this is an Alan Wake game, these lyrics will be indicative of something in the game. That's why they're being subtitled right now. This is what they did in the first game. Like, the lyrics of the songs in the game are like mean something that's happening in the game. That's why the lyrics are being very literal at the moment. So yeah, get ready for a bunch of songs that are going to reference light and dark. Hearts, writing, manuscripts, murders, loved ones. We're going to be getting a lot of that in this game. If I stick with it after the stream. Which I'm in doubt about, I don't know. Maybe. I want to get into this. It seems neat, but it's like everything stacked against me enjoying it at the moment. What a fucking shit show. If something else breaks, I'm switching game. If one more thing breaks.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Like, that's my limit. One more thing can break, and then I'm done trying to stream it. I'm just gonna play it off stream.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
So, Saga, are you not going to comment on this murdered police officer? Is this not worthy of your mind place? No? No, I guess not. Alright.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
You know, go check his pulse.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
Call an
One more
ambulance.
mystery.
The guy's dead right there.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Okay, please tell me which case this clue slots into. Why would you mark clues being for later? Like, is the clue minigame not easy enough? Like, in the nicest possible way, how stupid do you think I am?
No. Can't be opened on this side.
So we are just going to ignore this dead cop. All right. They're not even going to mention it. He's just dead. You gonna mention this one? No? Alright.
It won't open.
Can I open this door? No. Can I turn my flashlight on? Can I move these screens out of the way? Can I do anything? Oh, E, of course. E for flashlight. Okay, so where is he? Okay, alright, I'll ask for help. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go next? What do I have to look at? You didn't finish the mind... What? Do I have to go back to profiling?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the Dark Place, merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. So is that it? Will a door magically open now that I've had a look at that? No.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Remaining.
There was another page. Well, I've read all the manuscript pages now. Genuinely, am I missing something? Like, I don't get it. If it's not on the plot, put the manuscript on the board? Shit, hang on. Oh, it's giving me clues. Give me new clues,
Dead
okay.
man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Okay, I'm not allowed to right, I see.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Right, I understand. So she doesn't know things until you put them on the board. Okay. That does make sense. That makes sense by the logic of the game.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
There's a
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down.
There's a dead woman right in front of you.
We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
What?
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Gentlemen.
Mulligan. No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Gentlemen. What was her name? Whatever.
I need something to cut this.
They're a fine pair.
2 people are dead downstairs.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow.
Can I have those?
Think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Yeah, that's okay. Hey, did you hear there was gunshots downstairs? Also, 2 of your friends are dead. Do you maybe want to look into that? No? Okay, cool.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nobody here is paying attention. No, they're not. I'm just gonna steal everything that I can.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
This is an active crime scene. You need to lock down this building.
No, I don't. You have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lie?
You're in the FBI.
Take it easy.
You need to know to do this. This is an active crime scene, potentially with a dangerous, naked, undead man running
Nightingale
around.
and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
What are you doing? Are you with the cult?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Rubbernecking at what, though? Is she watching the guy sweeping?
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
The active crime scene, but it's not an active crime scene. No one's locked it down. No one's called it in. They were giving these deputies shit for not doing their jobs, and then 2 cops get murdered in a police station. They're like, oh, well, that sucks. Guess I'll leave.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Yeah,
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Oh, I can go in here now. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch my legs, I'm gonna step away. And, yeah.
Shoes. Shoes to win the hearts of almost everybody at Lane Crawford.
Tradition of reliability with the technology of the future. 1980 Mitsubishi Lancer, available in 1400cc, 1600cc, 4-speed, 5-speed and automatic models.
Lancer.
Four people were hurt in this accident. 2 were innocent victims. 2 caused it. Because of the stupidity of the pedestrian and the driver, this child, an innocent bystander, was maimed. Be careful when you cross. Be careful when you drive. Road accidents wreck lives, other people's, as well as your own.
Sacred time is now 8:34 p.m.
The accuracy of quartz, the beauty of Seiko. Quartz dress watches for ladies by Seiko. Seiko Quartz. The future never looked so good.
DVD Pearl, a whole new world of entertainment.
Viceroy Big League Soccer is brought to you by Viceroy, the #1 selling cigarette in Hong Kong.
The most important thing in a cigarette is taste. Fresh from the USA. Viceroy has the right taste all the way through. Full flavor, full enjoyment. That's why of all the imported cigarettes, Viceroy is the most popular. Because Viceroy has the right taste all the way through.
Enjoy nature with Good Companion for natural freshness and great American taste. Good Companion, exclusively made for those who know what the best tasting cigarette should be. Good Companion looks good with the great American taste. In the South Pacific lies New Zealand, one of the last unspoiled parts of the world. Non-Stop New Zealand by Air New Zealand. In one beautiful overnight swoop, we can fly you there, and you'll love it. New Zealand is everything a vacation should be, at nothing like the cost you thought it might be. New Zealand. How one country can have so much is one of the secrets we'd like to share with you. Your travel agent or Air New Zealand can show you the way.
For a new age, a new tape. Sony, with exclusive super performance mechanism, brings you super sound, super recording. Sony CHF tape for voice, for sound, for beautiful music. Super performance from Sony.
Miss World 1984, your studio NatVO tonight.
The Pearl Tip Luxury Slim Cigarette.
RX Hi-Fi Portable Component System. Every pin drop or cymbal crash, tapes become pure excitement. Ear-pleasing flat honeycomb speakers, making music come alive. Live. It's blazing sound. RX Hi-Fi, spreading like wildfire.
National. The mild one. For a cigarette taste like no other. Mild 7. An encounter with tenderness.
All right. Who's next?
I am, Batman.
Didn't know you were back, kid. When did he get back?
Came straight from the airport, boss. You can't lose.
Play pool, kid.
12 ball, corner pocket. 10 in the side. 13, side pocket. 14, bin center. 11. 9 ball. 15.
If you've something important to do at the end of your journey, fly Cathay Pacific and arrive in better shape.
An ultimate expression of quality. Perhaps the most expensive lighter in the world. Caran d'Ache. Designed with an ingenious integral emergency gas reserve. A supreme product of Swiss craftsmanship. Caran d'Ache. Part of the prestigious Caran d'Ache CDA collection. One of the world's most elegant traditions.
Drink Maxwell House coffee and drink in the great taste of America. Maxwell House, the great taste of America.
Enjoy the great Indian experience at the Gaylord and Viceroy restaurants. Superb grilled tandoori meats, savory snacks, and top-class curries, all prepared by master Indian chefs. The Gaylord in Chim Sa Chai and the Viceroy at Sun Hung Kai Center, Hong Kong.
Okay, I'm back. I have come to the decision I'm not streaming this. I'm not going to be any fun streaming this because I'm really pissed off at it. So I'm going to play it off stream. That's the decision I've come to. So we're not going to be streaming Alan Wake tonight. We're just not going to be streaming Alan Wake in general. Because between the VTube Studio issues, the subtitling issues, the RTX issues, although I turned that off, and my concerns about the use of licensed music, it's a uniquely unstreamable game, in my opinion. So I'm going to play it off stream, and my plan is to make a video about it instead. That's my plan. So we're going to do that instead. And for the stream tonight, I'm going to be switching game. So I'm going to do that now. Because I'm not happy with having to stream as a PNG, especially in a horror game, because I was conscious of the fact that for like the last 20 minutes before I took the break, I was just a static JPEG, not really doing anything. And that's not the kind of thing I want to do. So we're going to switch game. I'm going to play the game off stream, and we'll take it from there. So give me a sec. I'm going to switch game, and we're going to do OCTOPATH for the rest of the stream tonight. So I'm sorry. I know there were people that were looking forward to this. I would have loved to have streamed this game if this game wanted to be streamed. That's all I can say at this point. If the game wanted to be streamed, I would stream it. But I went into this so hopeful, and I've had nothing but issues. So it's especially soured my mood towards it tonight. So I'm not even I don't even want to look at it again tonight. You know? I will return to this on my own time, and I will do something else with this. But I'm not going to be streaming it. Okay? So we're going to switch game. We're going to reset. We're going to mentally reset. And I'm going to switch to a game that I've actually been having fun with. So I just need a sec to switch the game over. So I'm going to put you on BRB again very briefly. But then we're going to get gaming. We're going to stick with that for the rest of the stream. Okay?
Worse than losing your hair when you're young. And unruly hair that's difficult to control is a problem we can all do without. But Pantene Vitamin Hair Tonic will help you control all these problems. Pantene fights dandruff, helps to prevent hair loss, and grooms your hair. Pantene gives you 3 different hair treatments, all in the one distinct square bottle. Use Pantene now.
We could make our fine Lucullus meats and sausages less expensive. We just won't do it. Lucullus, quality is the best value.
Beyond this golden eye, the new era in instant photography. Sonar electronics. With sonar waves for precision focus, just press this button and single lens reflex lets you see what you can capture with the Polaroid autofocus instant camera. In minutes, see pictures this enchanting, this exciting, this powerful, this far, this quick, this close. Look for the Polaroid instant camera with the golden eye.
For a selection of the very finest take-home food in Hong Kong, the Lucullus Corner in the Landmark is now open. One taste of Lucullus fine breads, pastries, and chocolates will make you very glad that we didn't compromise on quality, and that you didn't. Lucullus. Quality is the best value.
We better be better. We're ready.
Braniff flies to over 50 major U.S. cities, 9 countries in South America, Mexico, principal capitals in Europe, cities in the Pacific, and the Far East. And to every one of them, we promise we'll do everything to give you the best airline service we can. Because we know to be your airline, we better be better.
We better be better. We're ready.
For a selection of the very finest take-home food in Hong Kong, the Lucullus Corner in the Landmark is now open.
Okay. We're back. I'm resetting. We're resetting. We're brushing it off. Hang on. I need to change the fucking game title again. I'm just going to be streaming this now. I apologize. Like I said, I know there were people that were excited to see me play Alan Wake. I would be playing Alan Wake if I could. But it's soured my experience with the game so much, I can't reconcile. It's good to be fully animated again. I can actually emote. I can look around at stuff. I'm not just stood there like... for the whole thing. Like, it's good to be back.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Here I come.
Oh, this game's really fucking loud now because I had to turn Alan Wake up so much. I apologize. Sorry, everyone.
Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. My turn. I return your wrath twofold.
Still loud. Hang on.
Now it begins.
I got another yeah, I got the healer. She has amnesia, and she looks like she's from a order of apothecaries that are going around murdering people. But she doesn't remember.
Hard to starve. Here I come. I'll end this. It's over.
Oh, that was
no
easy.
need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have much to learn.
Oh, that's an AoE. It affects everyone. Okay.
I look forward.
Okay, so I haven't done like any exploration in this town, so we're going to be going around for a bit. A suspicious peddler. Oh, interesting. Okay, there was an optional dungeon that I want to go back and do, so I'm going to do that as well. It's gone! Gone! Where in the world did I drop it? The last time I remember seeing it was in town in the Brightlands. After that, I boarded a ship headed this way via Todohaha. But now I don't have it anymore. Oh, how could I be so careless? Okay, so he's dropped it in one of those places. Oh, wrong way. You might have drawn the panda too cute. I'll be curious to see it.
I'll do what I must. My turn. How's this?
Now then. Whirlwind glow.
Bring it on.
Well,
Okay, they're weak to spear.
this'll cool you down. Now then. Together now. Forgive me. This is my chance. Well now. Yeah.
My turn. It's over for the pride of Ku.
Let the show begin. Now then. Whirlwind glow.
Why'd I do that? I know
Here
they're
I
not
go.
weak to that. Oh well.
Here I come. Soulgetsu-sen! Next.
Bring it on. All in a day's work.
I should have healed them before I left town, but that's fine. I've got plenty of healing supplies.
May I have this chance?
Yeehaw! I don't want no trouble.
Now then. Whirlwind glow.
I like the song.
Incredible, Agnia.
Now it begins. I'm sorry. My turn. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
We have so many hirelings with us now. Like, the party size just looks really big,
Life
you know?
is too precious to risk.
Now it begins. It's over.
Time to shine. Forgive me. Now.
You're take it.
Well now. All right. Forgive me.
Here I come.
Here goes. Maybe next time.
Okay, so it's up here and across the water. Here. So apparently optional dungeons are really worth doing if you're like the right level for them. So I think we can cut it down here. It says danger level 16, but we're level like 14, 13. So we should be fine. If we're not, we can always run away, you know? Summon strength. Ooh, what is that? Raises the equipped character's physical attack by 50. Oh, that's actually pretty big. Immunity to status elements. Unleash an axe attack on all foes. That might be useful. Poison. That's a regen. I'm gonna get the sweeping cleave first. She's almost got enough JP for another job action, so.
Here I come. All right. Together now. Forgive me.
Here I come.
Okay, not weak to sword.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack.
Not weak to axe.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Not weak to spear either. Okay, so it must just all be magic?
Ow! It isn't over yet.
Prepare yourself.
It must just be magic. Alright.
I'm waiting.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. 2 objects.
Okay, they are weak to bow.
Well now.
Hang on, I just want to see this. I just want to see this. Oh, DV, that's really good. You didn't have to do that. That looks really amazing. Wow. That's very sweet of you.
This will make it all feeling all better. He's ready. Whirlwind blow.
Cool.
Nice one, Hikari.
That worked. All right.
Coming right up.
Thank you, Articio.
Well now. This'll cool. This'll.
Okay, they are weak to ice magic. That's good to know.
Now.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Now it begins.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Hang on. Let me just check the other. Oh yeah, that looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, no, definitely. I'll find a way to use them at some point. Just not necessarily. I don't necessarily know when that'll be, but I'll find a way to use them.
Allow me. Slow.
Here I go. This'll cool you down. I'm terribly sorry.
Yeehaw!
Now that you won't want to miss this. Bye-bye.
Creeping. I'm sorry. For the pride of Ku.
If the volume needs tweaking, by the way, let me know. In this game. Ooh. Who can equip that? Anyone? No one. Okay. Well, for the future then.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Here I go. This will make it all right.
Many thanks.
Yeehaw!
Time to shine.
Okay, not weak to that.
My blade sings.
Not weak to swords. Maybe axe.
Ow! It's my turn now. Whirlwind blow.
Not weak to wind. Damn, they're not weak to anything. Not weak to bows. Oh, Agnia's down.
At this rate, I extend a helping hand. A pinch of this and
I owe
how
Oh my god. We might be in trouble here.
choose your next move wisely. Can't be.
Time
Yep.
out.
All right, we're in trouble. Fleet. Yep. Okay, it turns out I was mistaken. We are not ready to do this dungeon yet. And I have to get out of here. Yes, okay. Very high leveled.
Hey, a customer.
Oh my god, they're all dead. Look at that.
It's your shift now, friend.
Joe, I need your help.
Here goes.
Let's do it.
Bring it on.
I mean, Joe's pretty good.
I'm just getting warmed up. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Let's check the map. Where am I going? Okay, so Casti and Particio both have a personal quest here. So we could go there. Yeah, in fact, you know what? Let's do that. So we'll stop by Ryu here, which means going west.
Hey, the customer. Here goes. Oh, take the how's that? Bring it on. I ain't one for holding back. Bring it on. Don't underestimate me. Arrow of fortune. Got you. All in a day's work.
It's actually crazy, like, how easy the overworld enemies are compared to that dungeon. Here we go. Alright, everyone's back up. So, how do I get down there? Right, okay, I have to return back to the bridge and then head south. Shit, okay. Alright. I like that you actually have to check the map though, that's cool. Like, I like RPGs where it feels like you're on like an actual journey.
Now then.
This is still loud. I'm looking at the levels. There we go. I like RPGs where you feel like you're an actual journey, and I get that from this game quite a bit.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got Yeehaw! All right.
Impressive work, Particio.
What to do? Thank you, Casti. Thank you.
Okay, so I have to cross the river and then head south.
May I have this chance? All right, together now. Forgive me. Now. Here. Axe attack. Has to be done. I know no cure for evil.
And the higher level we get Cassidy, the easier it is for her to talk to people, so that's good. A youth who hopes to become a bridge builder. He has offered his services at countless worksites, but always gets fired once his innate clumsiness reveals itself. This time, however, he has the chance to work with a legendary master bridge builder, and is determined to do perfect work and not blow it.
Thank you.
Hey, good for you, kid. Good for you.
I'll do what I must.
Here. How's that?
It's my turn now. Forgive me. I did it.
Did Alan Wake not work out again? Yeah, I've just decided I'm just not going to stream it. Too many issues. It's not worth the aggravation. I'm going to play it in my own time.
You did well, Cassidy.
Bring it on.
Now it begins. For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, I had so many issues that I knew I wasn't being fair to the game. Like, I knew I was being uncharitable towards it, and that's no fun for people to watch. And also, like, I just didn't want to do it like PNG mode. Yeah, so it turns out VTube Studio was the cause of most of my issues. But I also had issues after I turned it off as well. So I'm gonna play it off stream, basically.
Whirlwind blow. Now.
Prepare yourself.
Bring it on.
Here I go. Axe attack. Thank you, Captain. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
So we're going back to a game that I'm enjoying. Because I don't want to be negative all night. And I know I would be if I was playing Alan Wake. It's just, like, the whole ordeal just left such a sour taste in my mouth. I didn't want that to be the stream, you know.
Must be purged.
Now it begins.
Oh, this music's different. Okay. Okay.
Got it.
Now then.
Okay, yeah. Is this a boss?
Forgive me. My turn. Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry. Ow!
Here goes.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Arrow of fortune.
Yeah, I think this bird is a boss.
Well now.
Wish could at some point she had so many issues. Yeah, I know. I know Lynn was excited to see me play it, but I had so many issues. It's because I'm trying to stream it, you know, so to be fair to the game, I've just got to play it off stream.
I have a talent for making do. A pinch of this and... Thank you!
That was a waste, but it's fine.
It's my turn now.
Yeehaw!
Time to shine. This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me. Sorry.
Here I come. Time to strike.
Nice one, he... Take this!
Here I go. I have a talent for... A pinch of this and... Now then. Lion dance!
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
Now it be... I'm sorry.
Got it.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Are you my next patient? Ow! It can't end! Yes.
Well, they
Prepare
do not.
yourself.
They do not like Agnea. Okay.
Choose your next move wisely.
I'm just getting warmed. It's your shift now, friend.
Go down!
Long sleep comes.
Bring it on.
Well, shit. Okay.
How's that?
Let's do it! I return your wrath twofold. Prepare. My blade sings. Time to strike. Tissue. I return your wrath twofold. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Hikari's just so good. Oh, there's a person out there. I will come back here when I'm healed. See what they're doing. Oh, there's a town up here. I think.
Stand aside or fight.
This is bad.
Here I come. What? So get you set.
Yeah, this is very bad.
My friends, I've failed you.
Well, shit. Fuck, how long ago did I save? Oh, thank God, it auto-saves when you, okay. I need to get them up.
May I have this dance? It's my turn now. Lion dance!
My turn.
What to do? What to do? This will make it all right.
Yeehaw! Don't underestimate. I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! Let's go! All right!
Prepare yourself.
Time to shine! Lion dance! Well now. Axe attack!
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Nice. Now just to deal with these crabs.
How?
Casting.
God damn it. Fucking hell.
My blade sings. Good now. Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
We've got to be near another town. Up this way. Like, there's no way we're not. God damn it.
Now then. It's showtime! Ow!
Ask Mia. Coming right up.
Thank you!
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Time to shine! Together! Forgive me! Now!
There we go, the were broken.
Arrow of fortune.
My turn. What? is this? Hienka! Good. Here I come.
Almost got him.
Now it's...
Awesome.
I still have much to learn.
Okay, Cassidy does not receive XP if she's knocked out. Alright, that's annoying. I don't really want to use another olive if I can avoid it. Wait, it's saying there's a town up this way. On the mini-map.
I shall be your opponent.
Now then.
I gotta get out of it. I gotta get out of it. There we go. I've given these vines plenty of water and fertilizer, but haven't gotten a single grape in return. I used up everything I had to buy this field to start my own vineyard, but at this rate, how in the world do I make these grapes grow? Someone please tell me. Oh, I already have the knowledge that he needs. Yeah, we already did this. Give your plants water, fertilizer, and sunlight. Even I know that. I've just been giving my plants water and fertilizer without seeing how they react to it. Yeah, no, that will kill them. Don't do that. Oh my god, there's a town here, thank god. I need healing. Things were getting a little dicey there for a sec. A young man who spends all day searching for a partner, betrayed over and over again by family, friends, lovers, colleagues, and even vague acquaintances, he refuses to stop believing in people and continues his quest for a partner to call his own. Aww.
Thank you.
I got provoked like a pro. You'll always gain initiative when you provoke the residents of this town. And I learned how to do that from him. Just everyone hates this guy for some reason. That's kind of tragic. I feel bad for him. Recommended level 17 for her. Oh, shit. I'm guessing it's probably the same for him. Yeah, I'm actually not far off that. The daughter of a local fisherman. Every morning after he comes back from work, the two of them take a walk through town. She loves all kinds of fresh seafood, except for octopus. If only she could find a way to tell her father that. Aww. That one's a little too real. I wonder if one of the writers based that off their own thing.
Much appreciated.
daughter of the head cook at the tavern, she has no intention of stepping into his shoes at work, but she did inherit his abilities in the kitchen, and has invented many unique and creative dishes. The best known of these is her octoball stew. An octoball stew for Octopath travelers. There we go. Okay. A woman who runs a food stall that she inherited from her mother. She initially struggled to recreate her mother's cooking, but her persistence and hard work have brought the stall greater success than ever. Her signature dish is octopus casserole. Does everyone here eat octopus? Is that kind of the running gag? I have to say, I'm not... I kind of wish that we didn't eat octopi, like, just because octopuses are pretty chill. That being said, takoyaki is quite nice. But I could live without it, you know. I think I'd rather that we just didn't eat octopi. Or sorry, no, I say octopi. The plural of octopus is octopuses, not octopi. That's a common misconception. A member of the guard who is always fuming about something. Dissatisfied with his current position and role, he is constantly screaming internally for work more suited to his abilities. He rates himself very highly, but has little actual ability. Do you know what we call that? We call that the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Thank you.
The Dunning-Kruger effect is the perceived self-ability of someone versus actual ability, basically. And typically it means that the worse you are at something, or the less you know about something, the better you anticipate that you are at it. That's a gross oversimplification of the Dunning-Kruger effect. Okay, so here's a hidden item somewhere. Not sure where. Okay, well, we're going to try and level Particio up a couple of times and then do the chapter 2 of his story, which is up this way. So the reason I keep... the reason I keep switching to daytime is because the encounter rate is lower during the day and the monsters are a little less tough.
What? Blood boils. Soul gets set.
Forgive me. Axe attack. Now.
Here goes. I got more. Yeehaw! All start.
Now then. Lion dance.
My turn. My blade sings.
What to do, what to do. Axe attack.
I should have just attacked that crab. That was kind of a waste. Oh well.
I can My blade sings. Who's next?
Here goes. Time to divvy up the earnings.
I still can't hear it as other than time to divvy up the onions. I'm sorry. Oh look, the grapes are all grown now. That's fun. So the advice worked. That's a cool little effect. I like the fact that if you do a side quest, the environment changes. That's a nice little touch.
Whirlwind blow.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this.
Impressive work. My blade sings.
My turn. This'll cool you down.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
It's my turn now. Forgive me. Sorry.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
Well now. This'll cool you down.
Prepare yourself. It's over.
Time to shine. Peacock strut. My turn. This'll cool you down.
Yeehaw! Take this.
Prepare yourself.
All right.
Damn, he's got a lot of health left.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune. Hooray!
Nice. That was a lot of damage. Damn.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Okay, so we have to head directly west from here, I think.
Ourselves a showdown.
Time to shine. Whirlwind blow. I see now.
Okay, weak to wind. That's good to know.
Bring it on.
Prepare yourself.
And swords.
My turn. I have a talent for time for your medicine.
Now it begins.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You said it, Hikari. Whirlwind blow. My turn.
Here goes.
Now then.
My turn. Who's next?
Got it.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. Stand aside or fight.
Okay,
Here I
they're
come.
not weak to that.
Allow me.
Okay, they are weak to the staff.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Not weak to the axe.
Well,
Okay.
I have a talent for making do. A pinch of this and... All right. It's showtime.
Okay, they are weak to wind. They're weak to
That's
swords.
what
How
you
did I
got.
not get that in the last fight? Huh.
Much appreciated. I'm just getting warmed up.
Time to shine. Whirlwind blow.
Now it begins. I'll end this. My blade sings. Who's next?
Well now. Yeah.
Bring it on. Coming right up.
Thank you, Particio. Prepare yourself.
Got it.
For the pride of Ku.
Oh, there's a chest up there. I want to get it before I leave.
May I have this chance?
Bugs.
Here I go.
It just dawned on me where I am on the screen is like blocking the enemies. So let me just let me just move over here. There we go.
Axe attack. Time to shine.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Yeehaw! Take this.
Now then.
Now it begins.
I think I need to get her a better weapon. I think her weapon is really weak.
My spear does not err.
Well now. This will make it all right.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Prepare yourself. My spear does not err.
Now then.
You're a star, Aggie. Yeehaw! All right.
All right, one down.
I extend a helping hand. Time for your medicine. Articio! Forgive me.
I'm just gonna focus on dropping them one at a time.
Blood boils. Soul gets a set.
That's how we get through those.
This will make it all right.
Thank you kindly. Bring it on. I got you. All right.
Now then. Well now. This will make it all right.
Many thanks, Casti. Now it begins. I'm sorry.
Got it.
I still have much to learn.
It was not worth it. Just all that front empowering lychee. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get going. The town's almost here. Okay, north from here. Here we go.
Stand aside or fight. Prepare yourself. It's over.
Yeehaw! It's your shift now, friend.
Time to shine. My turn. This will make it all right.
Prepare yourself.
It's my turn now. Together now. Whirlwind blow. Here I go. This'll cool you down.
Here goes.
Go there.
Okay, gotta be careful. Hikari's almost down. I have to make sure we don't lose him because he's like my biggest hitter. Yeah, I'll go use an item on him. It's fine.
Here he goes.
You're a true friend.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
Ow! My turn. This'll cool you down. Time to shine.
My turn.
Here I go. This will make it all right. I owe you one.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
Man, that tumbleweed can take a beating.
Now then. Whirlwind blow.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's asleep. I didn't notice Casty was asleep. That's not good.
Coming right up.
Thank you. It's my turn now. Here I go. These hands.
You did well, Casty.
2 EP? Yeah, that's her problem.
Now then.
Prepare you. It's over.
Got it.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Oh my god. More guys. It's fine, I need the XP.
Together. Whirlwind blow.
Here goes. How's that?
Stretch. Yeah. Oh, I just got a loud crunch in my neck. I think I needed that.
I have a talent for making a pinch of this and
I owe you. Here I come. How's this?
Oh, they're weak to axes. Okay. That's actually really good to know.
whirlwind blow. This is my chance. Hold it together. This will make it all right.
Here goes. Take this. How's that?
Time to shine. Bye-bye.
My turn. It's over.
Cool. They keep blinding Casty, which is not something I want to see.
This will make it all right.
And isn't something she's going to see because she's blind. But ideally, stop doing that.
Yeehaw! Gonna. How's that?
It's my turn now.
Here I come.
Yeah.
There we go.
For the pride of Ku.
No level ups, which is disappointing. That's right, I had business here. Can I not do partitios? But it says Partitio has business here. In the scent of commerce. Hey Rob, how are you? Okay, well I need better weapons as well, so what do we got? That's a big upgrade. That's a very big upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. Oh my god. Hang on. Yeah, this is some really good shit in here. Okay, we'll get that for Agnea. Because she's doing no damage with her knife at the moment. And that's all my fucking money. God damn it. A soldier who keeps watch over the town and prevents the townsfolk from entering the battlefield. He's been stationed here ever since a group of excitable young youths raced to the front lines and was summarily slaughtered.
Thank you.
We're not going to go farming. I'm just going to change where I am in the map, and I'm just going to go looking for more party members. A soldier who complains daily of his aches and pains to his apothecary. Thorough examination reveals no sign of illness or injury, but the pain persists. Worse yet, its location changes from day to day. The cause remains a mystery. Alright, had a good turkey day, but a bit sad I learned that Revenant Hill got shelved, cancelled a little bit ago. I'm not familiar with Revenant Hill. Which one's that?
Thank you.
A woman lending her assistance to the field hospital. There aren't enough apothecaries in town and casualties are mounting. Her husband was one of them. His death led her to study medicine and she's learned enough to serve as an apothecary's assistant. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I can't believe that bastard, and with my own father's sword. That sword is a precious family heirloom. I won't be able to face my father without it. That dirty thief should be at the decaying temple in Eastern Sai Sands, but I don't stand a chance against him. He probably knew as much, which is why he let me live. Spiritual successor to Night in the Woods. Oh, yeah, I did hear that the developer has a very serious health condition. A young man born to a line of swordsmen in possession of a legendary sword. His greatest teacher was his father, who was famed for never losing a battle but succumbed to illness not long ago. He set out on this journey of training and discipline to hone his innate talent into a true mastery.
That was bare.
Okay. Yes, we should rest. But yeah, I did hear that that was why. Heart condition. Yeah. That sucks. I know. Yeah, it definitely sucks. I mean, I really hope that they get the best, like, you know, that they can recover as best they can. From what I understand, it's a very serious long-term condition. Yes, I want Particio to have fire damage, so we should get that. Grants the equipped character 1 BP. Ooh. Enable more easily evade attacks. Yes, please. Oh, good shit. These support skills are all really good. Okay, is there a save point around here somewhere just for safety? Because I think I can actually start Particio's thing here anyway. There. I'm a little under-leveled for it, but I'm hoping that's not going to be a problem.
emblem drawn on that card. He can't be. Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood? Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts. Masood, the merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western continents. Every merchant worth their salt would give a left kidney to read the chronicles he penned of his travels. The Mercantile Manuscript.
Hey, we should get that so I'm not permanently poor.
I'd have the chance to meet him in a place like this. I need to take a gander at that Mercantile Manuscript.
Yeah, please, I need money. I desperately need money. It's locked. Shit.
Who are you?
Howdy, you're the legendary merchant Masood, ain't you? Oh, there's something I'm dying to ask you.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
Oh, pardon me. Particio, at your service. I'm a merchant.
So? What does Particio the merchant want with a retired old man like me?
I recognize that voice
actor. I've heard
actor.
Stories about you ever since I was a chickadee. Like that time you struck a deal with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine. Oh yeah, and when you scuffled with the royal family? That story stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you what you wanted with me. A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Yeah, right again. Sorry, got carried away. I'll cut to the chase. Let me read that chronicle you penned, the Mercantile Manuscript.
No. Now leave.
No.
Huh?
Please.
Don't make me repeat myself. I have no obligation nor reason to let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Oh.
Nobody? Now listen here, that's hurtful. Besides, even a nobody's got a nobody's pride. And if I may toot my own horn, I've got some merchant chops to my name.
Oh, you do you? Then I'll give you a test. Prove your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
Okay, how do I do that?
This is what I'm talking about. You got yourself a deal, fella.
He didn't even... Oh my god.
Good.
He didn't even ask
As
what
a
the deal
merchant,
was.
There's one treasure I value above all else.
Knowledge.
Bring it to me.
Huh?
If you profess to be a merchant, the answer should be obvious. Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could just give...
Interesting. I always stock whatever it is my customer's looking for. That's my merchant's creed. I promise, I'll figure out what your treasure is, fella, and bring it right here to you.
I'd very much like to see you try.
Okay. Sure.
The legendary Masood's treasure, huh? I'll need to start by looking for clues. Maybe someone around town knows a thing or two about it. Time to gather information.
My father taught me that we should all treasure ourselves. Ooh. Daughter of the legendary merchant Masood, she does not resent her father for disregarding both herself and her mother for the sake of his business, but she does not respect him either. She simply resolves never to live the same way he did.
That was very helpful.
Damn, that's cold. Is she the treasure? Is that going to be the reveal that she's the treasure? Oh, okay. Open up new strategies and battle with secondary jobs. Oh, okay. Alright. So I can make someone a warrior. Hang on, sorry, someone's just texting me. What are they saying? Okay. Sorry. I'm organizing something with my dad. A sword fighter with steely gaze who is unmatched in her dojo. Her father was a famous warrior in his own right, though at the cost of renouncing any emotional connection to his family upon entering this very dojo.
Thank you.
I wonder, is it going to be that easy? Is it going to be that it's his daughter is the treasure? We should check.
As a merchant, bring it to me.
Do I have to recruit her?
Let's get to work.
I like how the music here changes at night. That's a really nice touch. That was it. Got it.
As promised,
figured
I
it
brought
out.
you your treasure, Masood.
You did you? Show me.
Your greatest treasure is her, your daughter.
Incorrect. Try again.
Oh no.
What?
It is true that many value their family above any jewel or gem.
I'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, okay, see you, DV. Thanks for stopping by.
That is not the answer that I am seeking for this particular test.
Oh my god.
Better luck next time.
God damn it. That's so mean. What do you mean your daughter isn't your greatest treasure?
Nation, I was sure I had it.
What is this test that father gave you?
Huh?
Ah, what father meant wasn't his treasure in particular, but what a merchant treasures most. The thing you treasure most as a merchant isn't leaves or sundries, right?
Knowledge. Is it knowledge?
A merchant's treasure.
Here in my garage. Is it knowledge?
That's all the hints you'll get from me. Good luck.
What do I treasure as a merchant? Like she said, not leaves or sundries, that's for sure. That's it. My greatest treasure is me.
Oh.
In which case, Masood must feel the same way, too. It's worth a shot, anyhow.
Okay, so I can't afford to...
Will this do?
A soldier with over a decade of experience on the battlefield, although he practically bathes and drinks each night, he's not fond of alcohol. Drunkenness is simply the most expedient way to forget the stench of blood that befouls his body. Oh my god.
Interesting.
That's dark.
I have a request.
All this man's wandering has brought him to Sai. He has neither money, nor connections, nor skills. To make ends meet, he has begun selling silty water. I thought they said silly water. Silty water gathered from a watering hole outside the town, but has found few takers.
Interesting.
Free items, please. Thank you. So how do I bring that guy himself? Do I have to hire him? I don't have enough money for that, though. Okay, yeah, I think we need to head east. I think we need to just venture out. Maybe go down to Todohaya. Yes, okay. There are some side quests here, we could do those. Oh, he needs a replacement lighthouse thing. The Canalbrine lighthouse keeper and son of a sailor who died at sea. When he learned that his father's accident was caused by an out-of-commission lighthouse, he took up his current profession to prevent such a tragedy from happening again. Oh, that's nice. Now, if I was another lighthouse, where would I be? I don't know. A retired sailor living a life of refined seclusion from worldly things. In theory, In practice, he finds this so boring that he spends all day strolling the town streets. He's fond of taking care of people and helping to solve problems in his neighborhood. You know, good for him.
That was very helpful.
More people should have civic pride, in my opinion. This makes no sense. I've been waiting all day. I know this is the right place, but I'm getting tired of waiting here. What is he waiting for? A Canalbrine-born youth who works in the mines but is currently visiting his hometown on personal business. His parents died young and his brother is the only living relative he is in contact with.
That was very helpful.
I wonder where he is. I've been waiting all night. Oh my god, they're waiting for each other, but they're showing up at different times of day. Okay, that's kind of funny actually. I know this is the right place. What if something happened to him? Oh, buddy, come on.
Will this do?
A Canalbrine-born youth who works in the forests, but is currently visiting his hometown on personal business. His parents died young and his brother is the only living relative he is in contact with.
Interesting.
Yep. Alright, that's what we're doing. An old man from U, a nation that met its end decades ago. As a carpenter, he was heir to the considerable technical wisdom U once boasted. He was even involved in the construction of Fort Orochi, parts of which are still used for shelter by the poorest residents of Sai.
That was very helpful.
Okay. I'm just gonna save scum this quickly, because I don't want to lose reputation in town. But I only have a 67% chance I can get that guy to follow me. So I'm gonna save scum. Yep.
Watch me shine.
Okay, it worked that time. There we go, we got them to meet up. United at last, where in the world have you been, little brother? I could ask you the same question, big brother. I thought something terrible had happened to you. And do you think I didn't worry too? I stayed here all day in case you turned up. Well, I stayed here waiting all night. Wait a second. You mean we were waiting at different times of day and kept missing each other? If you hadn't noticed, we might never have found each other. Thank you, friend. Can you give me money? That's what I need. I need money. They gave me money, but not enough. Alright. The granddaughter of an older man often seen at church. Her parents are always busy working to repay their debts, so she is always with her grandfather instead. Those debts are actually alimony payments to her grandfather's 5 ex-wives. Oh, that's the old man we saw last stream, the one who goes to church to just pick up women. Oh, that's funny. A new Delster trader. Proactive and involved in many lines of business, he came to the Western continent to seek new wares. He travels with his family, believing that they should see the world as well.
Thank you.
New equipment for sale. Nice. Okay, I'm just seeing if there's any free items I can score off of anyone around here.
this do?
A writer who roams the town by night. He claims this is because stories are told born while the world sleeps, but it is actually because his unhealthy work habits have inverted his sleep schedule. Oh, that's a mood. The health downsides have not escaped him.
Interesting.
That's also a mood.
I'll take good care of this.
I have a request.
The wife of a trader from New Delsta, traveling with him and their daughter on a business trip to the western continent. Oh, that's the guy down by the docks, okay. Her husband so neglected his home life for work that the two came perilously near divorce. But she was satisfied by the solution they arrived at, traveling together as a family so they can spend more time together. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess it's however you make things work, right? Oh, down there. A sailor on a liner to the eastern continent. He is a good-natured man with a bit of a short temper. He is close to his younger brother, Sena, and hopes to one day sail on the same ship as him.
That was very helpful.
He does have a short temper. We did see that last stream. The daughter of a trader from New Delsta, accompanying him and her mother on a business trip to the western continent. An uneasy traveller at first, she has come to embrace the joy of discovering the world, largely due to the kindness of a boy she met in this town. Oh no, that's so sad, because we learned from him that he's in love with her, and he's afraid that she's gonna leave. That's so sad. I'm sorry, I love these little snapshots you get into people's lives. Like, it's so good. A roaming merchant often spotted in Canal Brine and a frequent visitor to Hinume? Hinume? Hinume. Hinume. Yeah, Hinume. Hushed rumors say he deals in illegal goods obtained in the chaos of war or by criminal means, but he has yet to be caught red-handed.
That was very helpful.
Alright, let's set sail. Hey, look at that. Not long ago, I found a bottle of white dust on the ferry that one of our passengers must have accidentally left behind. The problem is, I have no idea which passenger, so how can I get it back to them? Oh, I think I know. An islander who works on the ferry. Compelled by a sense of duty to her job, she always carries the lost and found items with her. Food, of course, can only last so long, so she shares it with the rest of the crew before it goes bad.
That was very helpful.
Okay, I'm not going to fast travel back just yet. We have stuff to do here. A man born and raised on Torohaha. The establishment that is allegedly operating here has become something of an obsession for him, but he has never once seen it open for business, despite visiting by day and by night. Incidentally, he is a fisherman who is out on the waves every morning.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's going to open in the morning then, is the issue.
I'll do what I must.
Oh my god, creatures.
Bring it on.
Kinda looks like me. if I was evil and rabid.
Not bad.
All right. There. Sorry.
Oh,
Skillfully
okay.
done, Acnea.
What to do?
Yeah. Now then. Thank you.
Life is too precious to risk.
All right. Together. Forgive me. I did it. Even if I stumble, I'll get
Okay.
back up.
Everything here is quite easy to beat, so that's good to know.
Here I come.
I love these frogs. Look at them. They're like pulling the arrow back
Too
using their
slow.
tongues. That's such a cool little.
It's my turn now.
That's such a fun design. I love that.
There. Sorry.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Prepare yourself.
My turn. I know no cure for evil. You are a poison that must be purged.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
All right.
Here I go. Sleep now.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this.
Time to shine.
Da, 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 da.
Whirlwind blow.
Here I come. For the pride of Ku.
New axe. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
I'll do what I must.
Well now. I extend. Axe attack. There.
It's my turn now.
Bring it on.
Prepare yourself. Here I come. Allow me.
Time to shine.
Here goes.
What am I doing? I'm not paying attention.
Here I go.
My turn.
It's my turn now. You won't want to miss the yeah! Thank you.
Oh, I think that's a new party member.
I can't go on.
Oh no.
Say, I don't remember your face at all. Are you from Off Island? I'm Ochette. I'm just about to set off on a journey. I have to find 3 creatures of legend to protect the island.
Okay.
Ugh.
Ugh.
But I'm hungry. So I thought I might eat first.
Understandable.
You want some too?
Yeah.
You don't just want to eat together? You want to travel together? Sure, sounds good. You smell like a fun traveling companion.
Yes, I want to hear the beginning of her tale. Long ago, there were 3 creatures of legend. The 3 creatures watched over the island for many years, before departing to become guardians of other lands. Uh-oh, stinky. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island, before the calamity of the night of the Scarlet Moon. Okay. It's a very Zelda setup there. I kind of like it. Oh, look, creatures.
Ochette, my apprentice. One day, you will be a hunter.
Her master's a lion? That's so cool.
A protector of the island, culling any creatures who threaten its balance.
He taught her how to murder.
The protector of the island needs a loyal companion.
A companion.
The Ludjackal, radiant in the sun's grace. Its fangs are made to tear the flesh of its prey, making them formidable weapons. The Malama Owl, serene in the grace of the moon.
Oh no, which one do I pick?
Its wings shape the air's currents, and magical power, too. Both are among the rarest creatures known. You must choose one, Ochette.
Oh no, it's like Pokemon. Which one do I pick?
And having chosen one, you must befriend it. Go ahead, try.
Which one should I choose?
You're throwing everything you've got at us, Alex. We're supposed to be allies, you maniac.
You're throwing everything you got at me, King Zexo. We're supposed to be allies, you maniac. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. How have you all been doing tonight? How have you... let me give you a shout out. Yeah, what have you all been up to? Oh my god, did I misspell your name? I think I did. I also forgot to shout out Sue earlier when she raided, so let me do that now. I have to wait 2 minutes to give another shout out. Shit. Yeah, no, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name's Ash, or Gachapan if you prefer. And tonight okay, so the initial plan was to do Alan Wake 2 tonight. I've kind of come to the conclusion the game is unstreamable, so we switched to Octopath, and I'm having a good time. I actually really enjoy this game. I think I'm gonna pick the owl, I think. Attack an elemental weak point, yes. Yes.
I like you.
Yeah, no, that's so cool. I really appreciate that.
I'm going to call you Mahina.
Mahina.
Getting along already, I see. You have found a fine companion.
Oh, did you go straight into ads? Oh, okay. Well, the ads are over now, so welcome, raiders.
Master Juva.
My name's Gachapan, or Ash if you prefer. So the initial plan tonight was to do Alan Wake 2. Oh, also, King Zexo, you are my 200th follower. Thank you so much for that.
It's acting strange.
Yeah, so the initial plan was to do Alan Wake 2. That didn't work, so we switched to Octopath, and I'm really enjoying it. What is this fox? What is this fox's fucking problem?
Ow.
Just because I wanted magic damage from the owl. Come on. Oh, he's gonna be a problem, isn't he? You're playing Octopath once, can't be here for long. Okay, that's cool. I mean, this is like the origin story of one of the characters, so it's not too spoilery if you start with her. But yeah, no, I get it if you don't want to stick around for spoilers. But yeah, no, I am a variety streamer, so I stream all sorts. I mean, tomorrow's stream will be a bit spoilery because I'm streaming the end of the new Yakuza game. But definitely, like, tune in whenever you can. But yeah, no, 200 follower, that's crazy. Thank you so much, man.
The scent of our quarry. It's close. Very close.
She Naruto runs, that's fun.
Aha!
Oh!
There you are, Mr. King Iguana. You eat too much and you've gotten too big. It's wrong to take more than your share. The forest belongs to everyone.
Enjoy stuff, take it. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much.
Time for breakfast. Come on, Mahina. I'm getting tingles. My prey awaits.
This song's cool as well. I like this. Okay, he's weak to bows.
Here we go.
And weak to axes. Okay.
Let's go. Mahina! Time to finish this.
See, yeah, no, Residential Arsonist, thank you so much. I missed a couple of other follows, which I apologize for. A lot happened kind of all at once, but everyone who's come in and everyone who's followed, thank you so much. Like, it's genuinely really cool. Actually, you know, I'm going to check who that is now, because I don't want to miss anyone. Let me just check my activity log quickly. My activity feed, here we go. Okay, yeah, so Hitoshi Cypher, a Residential Arsonist, and King Zexo, thank you so much for the follows. Catch you next time. Yeah, no, absolutely. I look forward to seeing you in future streams. I normally start streaming around 8 PM GMT, so that's about 4 hours ago, give or take. And I'll probably go for another couple hours tonight.
No time like the present. Let's see how fast we can capture him.
Capture success rates increase when an enemy's HP is lowered, their weaknesses are exposed, they're afflicted with status ailments, and or they are broken. However, certain rare enemies whose capture rates remain low, or those that cannot be captured at all, after defeating a monster, Ochette also has a set chance of automatically capturing it. Oh, okay. So it is basically Pokemon. All right.
Mine now! Now let's grab some food.
Okay, yeah, given how low level she is, I think I need to pick up all of the, like, new characters, like, as soon as possible. So we're gonna need to do a circuit of, like, the whole continent to get them.
Nicely done, Ochette.
The owl can talk?
You've really been improving lately.
Have I just not been paying attention? I think I've just not been paying attention. Ochette, don't eat it.
The weak are meat for the strong to eat.
Ochette, it's a giant iguana. You can't eat all of that. You can't eat that entire iguana.
Not Ochette. Remember, everyone eats together.
Yes.
Oh, just one bite, a nibble at the edge.
You gonna eat it raw?
Oh, if you must then. But just a little.
Ochette.
Yeah, now that's the Mahina I know.
Ochette, you psycho. It's not even dead. Look at it. It's got stars around its head. That means it's knocked out. She's just eating it alive.
Forget it. It's nothing. Let's get back to the village, Mahina.
$200 followers. That's crazy. Also, I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is a very pretty game.
The storied hunter returns to the village. Do I smell humans?
Humans? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. You don't want that.
Come on, Mahina.
I'm struggling to get my words out now. That's not a good look.
Listen up, beastlings. Our forest is almost hunted out. So give us some of your forest too. We humans need it.
Oh my god, they're doing a colonialism.
They're animals. Can't hardly talk even.
They're doing a colonialism. I'm British. I know what this
Maybe
is.
they'll understand this.
Hey, if Kohaze hears about this... It's the warden of the Isle.
Begone, O human.
Get the fuck off my lawn.
We have lived on this island in peace since time immemorial. Now, you who came after seek to rob us of it. We had an agreement. We divided the land and swore not to trespass against each other.
Right. And now we want more. How are humans supposed to live here without enough food and resources?
Your greed betrays you, as always. You felled the forest so your settlements could grow. Instead of plotting to steal the forest, better you should learn to coexist with it.
We don't need coexistence. We need land. Maybe we should take this whole village.
What the?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win that fight, bud.
I knew it. Humans from the next village. And I still haven't had breakfast. Let's get him out of here.
Are we gonna kill him? I'm up for a bit of murder. During the day, Ochet can use beasts to provoke people into battle. Provoking a target into doing battle by setting a monster on them. Oh.
Go get him. Let's go. Come on then. Sorry. My prey awaits.
Oh, so I can't attack with a chat. I just have to do damage with beasts.
Right.
Okay, that's interesting.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Right. Wahoo! Come on then. All right.
There we go. Yeah, she's cute. I love that little, woo, she did.
You'll regret this, beastlings.
Skill issue.
Hi, Master Juva. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
So quick to resort to violence.
Thanks, Ochet.
Our hero, family's pride.
Hunting was good today, too. Looking tasty. Looking good.
Looking good. Looking tasty.
That's what people say when they see
Hold
me.
on while I prepare it, okay?
Ochet can prepare captured beasts and turn them into items. Oh. So, thank you to the iguana, but I'm going to turn you into sashimi. Jerky times 30. Oh my god. That's fucked.
Here you go.
It's
Enjoy.
so you're basically playing Pokemon, but when you're done with your Pokemon, you can cook them. That's insane.
Looking tasty. Looking good.
Oh my god.
Ochet, meet me on the western hill. We can talk while we eat.
Excuse me, I'm just having a drink.
Tasty stuff, huh? Especially the leaner bits.
Yes. Meat hunted by an apprentice always has a special savor to it. And today's quarry was a king iguana, I gather. You are a true hunter, Ochet. Your bow preserves the forest's balance.
I do my best. I'm getting pretty good at this, right? Not just hunting, but also talking. I didn't spend all those years copying your example for nothing. Don't praise her too much, Juva. It only makes her eat more.
10 years since the two of you met.
I still remember the one I didn't choose that day. I looked all over, but never did find them.
Put that out of your mind. What happened that day was fate.
Anyway, I gave Mahina enough love for both of them.
Good to hear. I have ruled as Warden of the Isle for many years now. But I will die one day, just like the creature that gave us this meat. When that day comes, Ochet, the island will become your burden to bear.
I don't know, Master Juva. That sounds kind of heavy. A hunter has to travel light. I'd rather keep going out every day to hunt up some good eating.
I see. Tell me, have you noticed the change in the forest?
She has. We saw she did.
It's like the whole forest is afraid.
Warden! Warden!
Humans are back. Yep.
Well now, what business has the chief of the human village here?
Forgive my people for what they did. I came to offer this by way of apology.
Is it a smallpox blanket?
I did not think you had such humility in you. It makes me uneasy, if I am honest. State your true business, Kohaze.
Of course. You are beasts, after all. You have a nose for these things.
Not a great start to negotiations, I'm going to be honest.
A young girl
I
from
wouldn't
our
open with
village
that.
wandered into the tombs of the warden beasts. Danger stalks those ruins. Humans who enter are never seen again. But this is not the case for you who were here on this island before. Will you enter the ruins and find our lost girl?
Yeah, I could do that.
If you bring her back, I am sure we can reconsider the question of our land.
This sounds like a trap, but...
Do you take me for a fool?
Oh.
Those ruins are crawling with monsters. Our kind has no guarantee of
I thought he
return
also
from them
recognized it was a trap.
You ask us to risk our lives for a human. That girl had her fate, as do we all. Accept it and return to your home.
That's cold, Juva. Damn.
I'll go.
Oh, Chet, what are you saying?
What are you saying?
Remember what you taught me, Master Juva? When it matters most, be true to your heart, not your eyes or nose.
But you know how dangerous the ruins are. And this is a human child. In time, she will repay your kindness with hate.
Human, beast, that's not important now. I think this is one of those times that matter most. And my heart tells me to save that girl.
Very well. Go.
I am in your debt, beastling.
My name is Ochet.
Alright, let's go get that girl.
Oh, and leave that meat here.
Okay, I like a chat.
You cared half as much about your own life as you do about meat.
Come on, Mahina.
Yeah, a chat's a fun character. One moment, I almost unplugged my headphones. Okay. Let's go get that girl back.
Hunt or be hunted. Let's go. Ha! Right. Yeah. Now. Let's go. Huh? Mine now. Whew, I'm hungry.
Okay, so that turns into one jerky. Not the best, if I'll be honest. Oh, there's a chest up there. How do I get up there?
Ready to be prey? Here we go. And now. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah. Time to finish this. Here. Mine now. Ow!
I like the way the owl perches on the boat. That's a fun little detail. They didn't have to do that, but they did.
The hunt is on. Right. Ta, now. Here we Thunderbirdie. Let's go. Yeah, time to finish this. Wahoo! Mine now. Whew, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I wonder, is this going to turn out to be a trap?
Ready to be prey? Let's go. Come on then. My prey. Here we go. Yeah, got it. Let's go. Time to finish this. Here. Mine now. Now let's grab some food. Hunt or be hunted. Right. Yeah.
Okay, not weak to bows. All right.
Here we go. My prey awaits. Yeah. Now. Here. And now. I'm hit. Let's go. Go on then. There. Ow!
Okay, so like a giant monster's gonna grab her or something.
Hey, there you are. No need to cry anymore. I'm here to rescue you. A beastling? What are you doing here?
I just noticed she does a little
I
ear
wouldn't worry
wiggle,
about
which is
the
really cute.
details. But everyone says not to make friends with beastlings. They do, huh? We're actually pretty nice, though. Still... Well, this is a problem.
Hang on, sorry, just texting someone? Okay. Let's heal up, just in case. Just to be safe.
Here, have some jerky. Huh? Oh, thank you. I was so hungry. Mmm, this is yummy. Right? A hunk of jerky makes everything better.
And let this be a lesson to children that you should
we
follow
can agree
anyone
on
who
that
offers you
much,
food.
We're practically friends already. You think? What can that be? It doesn't feel friendly. What is it? We'd better go. It's almost dark. Follow me, okay? What is it? I'm scared. The night is here. The Isle birds are calling. Something's got them agitated.
Oh no. Is it gonna be a giant
Flee this
monster?
place. get far away. Calamity is coming. You can tell what the birds are saying? Isle birds are easily spooked. They're more sensitive to danger than anyone else. The forest is calling. Calamity? What do they mean? What exactly is coming?
This doesn't feel good. Let's hurry back, Ochette.
Good idea.
Wait, so can the little girl understand the owl, or is it just a chat? I assume it's just a chat, but...
Whoa! What is that monster? I've never seen anything like that before. Is that what the Isle birds were anxious about? This monster? Sorry, but I'm gonna need you to move. Here we go! Time to finish this! I'm hungry.
Wow, that that monster was such a threat. That was a close one, guys. We almost didn't make it out of that one.
What the?
Ochette!
What happened here?
Village. Our village.
Yeah, they attacked the village while Chet was away. Oh no. Okay.
Village.
Oh no. Where's Master Juva?
Fighting monster. Still fighting.
Yeah, the timing on that is very convenient.
What's wrong? You stay here with the others, okay? Okay. Let's go, Mahina.
Yep. Okay, so there's the merchant and the save spot. So we'll get some extra healing just to be safe.
Master Juva! And what is that? What is that monster?
Begone, Calamity. Leave this place.
Zombie ghosts, leave this place.
So, the change in the island was your doing. I have not seen its like before. Where did it come from? Could it be a harbinger of the coming night? Surely not.
Oh shit.
The years have dulled my edge, I see. Ochette, flee. It's too strong.
No. No running.
Ochette!
Yeah, let's go.
What kind of hunter runs away from her quarry? And whatever this is, it hurt the villagers.
Oh!
Come on! You wanna fight? Here I am!
God, I love the soundtrack in this game so much. Okay, let's go.
Right. Mahina! Sorry.
Interesting. Okay, weak to wind.
Let's go. Huh, got it.
Weak to axes.
Wahoo! Come on then.
Not weak to bows. All right.
Right. Come on then.
Nice.
My prey awaits.
All right, I'm gonna play it safe. Gonna heal now,
The stuff.
just in case he has any like big boy attacks.
Here we go. Yeah.
Ah shit.
Let's go. Come on then. My prey awaits. Ha! Right. Wahoo! Huh? There! Now! Time to finish this! Let's go!
Okay, that's pretty good.
Huh?
Yep. Well, shit.
Here we go! Come on!
Defend.
Ouch!
If I hadn't defended, I would have been fucked there. Jesus.
That's the stuff!
That was close. That was such a close call.
Right! Huh? Ha-ha! Here we go! Mahina! Right! Let's go! Yeah! Right! My grip. Now! Right! Thunderbirdie! That thing's tougher than I thought. What's that? we're just getting started? Oh, good to hear. Me too! My prey awaits. That's the stuff!
He's spawning ads again, god damn it.
Right! Huh? Huh? There! Time to finish this! Now!
You can use these skills without consuming SP. Oh.
Let's go! Time!
Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Right! Let's go! Yeah! Here we go! Ta! Let's go! Huh! Time to finish this! Right! Wahoo! Thunderbirdy!
He takes a lot of damage. Ah.
Here we
That's
go!
annoying.
Can't go wrong with jerky! Let's go! Huh? Huh? There! Now! Time to finish this!
Oh, got all of them. Nice. Is Juva okay?
Longer trust. Cannot be allowed to exist.
Huh?
Ochet, that creature was only the beginning. A greater calamity approaches our island, even as we speak.
Is he dying? Is he giving me death plot exposition?
Moon.
The Scarlet Moon?
Once every 400 years, there comes a night when the moon turns scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
This night brings disaster and destruction for the island. So the legends say.
Well, that's not good.
Master Juva!
Yeah, he's fine.
Follow me, Ochet. I must show you something. Kohaze.
Well done, Warden. I should have known you could best that creature. And you, the Warden's chosen hunter.
Did you come all this way to offer mere flattery?
No, to offer thanks. You saved our village and brought home our lost child.
Wait, so she isn't sus?
I am in your debt, O Warden. Consider our quarrel over territory settled.
So she isn't sus.
For now.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Come.
Master Juva, do humans ever get tired of talking about territory?
No.
It is their greed talking, Nochet. There is no point in engaging them.
Kinda seems like now might be a good time to cooperate, though.
Yeah.
Come, Nochet.
Right. What is this?
Long ago, there were 3 creatures of legend. Terra, Cataracta, and Glacis. The 3 creatures watched over the island for many years, before departing to become guardians of other lands. Should their might be needed again, they must be called back to the island, before the calamity of the Night of the Scarlet Moon.
The Night of the Scarlet Moon?
Didn't he tell her about this already? Did she forget?
It's an old legend. But it appears to be on the verge of coming true. You once told me that the island would be too heavy a burden to bear. And yet, it cannot be borne by any other than you. You must go, Ochet. The island must be prepared to face this peril by gathering.
Oh, is he actually dying now?
Creatures of legend.
Yeah, he is dying. Look at all those ellipses.
What? But Master Juva! If I leave the island, where will everyone get their food?
We will manage somehow. Ochet, you are special. The moment I saw you as a newborn babe, I heard the voice of my heart.
A little creepy there, Juva, but that's fine.
One day, this child will save the island from destruction. I trusted that voice and raised you to be a hunter.
All right, Master Juva. I'll do it. I'll find those creatures of legend and bring them back.
Okay.
Spoken like a true apprentice of mine. I leave the island.
Yeah, okay, he is dying. He's just been having an extended death scene here.
I grow weary. I must rest now.
Yep.
Master Juva? Master Juva!
he had to live long enough to get all of the plot exposition. Oh. Okay.
Do that to me.
Oh my god.
Sleep well, Master Juva.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny. The game had me going for a sec there. That was pretty good. I thought he was just going to dramatically die, but
I guess
no.
my only clue is that freeze. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll search at my own pace. I'm starting to look forward to this. It's gonna be my greatest hunt yet!
I wonder what else we can hunt on our travels. I'm getting excited myself.
Right?
Oh, Chet, take care.
Be well. Come back. Warden's safe. Trust us. Keeping safe. Healing wound.
Thank you.
Why can a Chet speak like way better English than everyone else?
Jerky. Taking. Eating.
Jerky taking. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back. Don't worry. And I'll bring all 3 of the creatures of legend. See you soon.
Ochette leaves the island with her faithful companion. The calamity known as the Night of the Scarlet Moon strikes every 400 years, and they must defend their island by bringing back 3 creatures of legend. The sea is wide, but the world beyond wider, with more to see, hear, and learn than Ochette ever imagined. Ochette the Hunter, Chapter 1. There we go.
Leave the hunting to me. You'll have all the tasty meat you want. I'm already looking forward to snacking together.
My party is full. Okay. Yeah, I think I do want to level everyone up, so I'm going to swap. I'm going to swap Partitio out for now, I think. A young and happy-go-lucky beastling who can't fathom why humans always seem so angry. Life in the village seems just about perfect to him. His latest hobby is finding animals and other objects in the patterns of stars that cover the night sky. A hard-working beastling who entered the family business of making clothes for the villagers. Techniques for weaving sturdy cloth and handling special dyes are among the traditional knowledge she has inherited.
Thank you.
A quiet, long-suffering beastling who raised her sickly younger brother after their parents were killed in an accident. She's certain that life is best on Todohaha, but her brother has started to show worrying interest in what things are like off-island.
That was very helpful.
Once before, human came, traveler, shared food, tingly meat. So delicious. Also, recipe, having recipe, can make. Wanting recipe, tingly meat, making myself. Imagine. Okay, interesting. So, I wonder if I inquire with him, do I get a clue? A young beastling even more obsessed with food than his fellows, his unrivaled love of jerky was eclipsed by his fascination of human cooking after a traveler shared a meal with him. He thinks it unfortunate that beastlings have no cooking culture of their own.
Thank you.
Okay, interesting. A burly beastling chosen to guard the food stores. Unfortunately, all those muscles means he gets hungry easily. Every day is a struggle between his sense of duty and the delicious treats right in front of him. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, they like spice. I imagine that's what he means by tingly. I mean, honestly, the beastlings seem like they got a pretty good setup going here. A young beastling going through a growth spurt. In the past, he struggled to decide whether he preferred tasty things or pretty things, but then he realized that tasty things are pretty, so he can love them both equally. Oh.
That was very...
You go, kid. Live your truth. Okay, there is another town on the island up there, but that looks like it's a little too high level for me, for whatever reason. It does look like there's more to explore down here though, so I'm going to see what's down here. Am I wrong? I might be wrong.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, I think I'm wrong.
Time to shine.
Skillfully done, Agnia. For the pride of Ku.
Okay, so can I travel back to... Yes. Okay, awesome. So it looks like the 1,000 gold is like a one-time fee. Yes, this is it. The bottle I dropped. It contains the ashes of a dear friend. Oh, okay. We met on the road and found each other oddly pleasant company. After that, we stuck together, so to speak. He told me he left home because there was nothing there but desert. He wanted more and hoped to find it on his travels. But then he fell ill. Oh, that sucks. All I want now is to go back home, pour my ashes into that desert so I can sleep in the sand. That was his dying wish. I can't thank you enough for finding this. Sorry, old friend, I won't lose you again. Aww. Money. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to get all the characters. So next up is... There's a lot of Scent of Commerce stuff everywhere. How many more characters have I got? I think I've got just these three, so... Throne, Temenos, and Oswald. Alright.
Life is too precious to risk. It's my turn now. There.
Here I come. What? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Okay, the good thing is Ochet can just level up really quickly, so that's nice.
Stand aside or fight.
Time to shine. Together. Whirlwind blow.
My turn. Allow me. Who's next?
My prey awaits. Time to finish this.
What to do?
Here I come. I still have much to learn.
What's the deal with the owl? That's a Chet's bonded companion animal.
May I have this dance?
Oh my god, it's a fat rat in a suit of armor. Hell yeah.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack. Ah, there.
Prepare yourself. I'm sorry.
It's my turn now. There. My prey awaits. There. All right. Whirlwind blow.
My turn.
Let's go.
My turn. This'll cool you down.
Well, he's just not weak to anything, huh?
Well now. It's my turn now.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess we'll go north then. Oh my god, I love this music.
I shall be your opponent.
It's so good.
My turn.
All right. Right. Mahina! Got it!
Here I go. I extend a helping hand. A pinch of this and...
Many thanks, Casty.
Now then.
Here I come. Allow me.
Let's go. Yeah.
Well now. Poison slash. I'm terribly sorry.
Thank you, Casty. I wasn't expecting that.
This way. Chest.
The hunt is on. It's my turn now.
Hey Muff.
My turn.
Good to have you. Yeah, we're playing some OCTOPATH Traveler 2 tonight.
Axe attack.
Now it begins.
My prey awaits.
Yeah, always good to have you. How are you doing tonight? I love the art style in this game. Me too. I think this is a very pretty game.
It's my turn now. Bye-bye.
My turn.
Here we go.
Well, just watching you and also a friend play Rain World. I keep meaning to get around to Rain World.
Mine now.
Now it begins.
Well now.
Thank you, Casty.
Here I come. Not this time.
Mine now.
Prepare yourself.
All right.
On stream? Yeah, maybe. I've never played it before though, so...
Thank you.
I remember following Rain World back when they were first revealing some of the dev stuff, and it feels like that game was being developed for a really fucking long time. You know? I hear Rain World is pretty difficult. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing I'm the world's most powerful gamer then.
I'll do what I must.
Here we go. Mahina. Sorry.
1, 2. It's my turn now.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Here I go. Axe attack.
It can be very difficult and very much unfair. Really? I thought it was just like a cute little platforming game. Have I completely misread what kind of game Rain World is?
What to do? What to do? Poison slash.
My turn. I still have much to learn.
It took me like 3 years to probably sit down and play it and finish it. It kept being an hour or two of attempting to play and bouncing off of it. Oh wow. So it's actually, as games go, it's actually kind of hardcore? That's interesting. Oh shit, I just noticed the guy Oswald's passed out on the road. Okay. And then it clicked and it's up with that top 5 games ever. Wow, okay, that's high praise.
Where am I? Was I unconscious? You saved me there. My name is Oswald. I'm a scholar. You must be a traveler. I'm looking for someone. I'm sure you have your own reasons for traveling.
Yep.
So what do you say we help each other out for a bit?
Yeah, okay.
It's the only logical choice, and my magic is sure to be of use. You've chosen well.
Yes, let's hear the beginning of Oswald's tale. Oswald is being held prisoner. His tale will continue uninterrupted until the end of chapter 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see it.
All things in this world have a source. Nothing begets nothing. Follow the chain of cause and effect, and it will lead you to the answer you seek.
Okay. Wait, is he going to be a sad murder dad? Because that's kind of like my weakness in terms of characters. Like, I always like sad murder dads.
For the record, you
It's a dad who's sad and does murders.
Guilty. Is that correct? The facts are thus. Upon extinguishing the fire, the bodies of your wife and daughter were found in the rubble.
He's dead.
They were nearly charred beyond recognition. A gruesome sight. I'm sure you agree.
Well, he was a dad. I guess you don't stop being a dad if your child dies, but
immolation is the cause of death. However, there is one last inexplicable detail. Nothing one could reasonably consider the cause of the conflagration was found at the scene.
Okay.
Ergo, the fire ought not to have happened at all. Absent the use of magic, that is.
Right. Okay. So is Oswald a mage?
You were a scholar of magic.
Okay, scholar of magic. Okay.
Is that a mere coincidence? I think not.
Man, proven murders must be so easy in a setting where magic is real. You could just say a wizard did it.
The court holds the following to be true.
Like with zero proof.
You, Oswald, were the only one capable of starting such a fire that night.
In the sacred name of Alaphan the Scholar King, the court hands down the following verdict.
Wait, he doesn't get defense?
Oswald V. Van Stein.
There's just a prosecution, there's no defense?
We find you guilty of the murder of your wife and daughter, for which you are sentenced to life imprisonment on Frigid Isle.
What kind of kangaroo court is this?
Any last words?
Last words? He didn't even let him defend himself. He just gets judged, yeah.
Harvey.
Harvey?
The man who took everything from me.
Steve Harvey?
Shall die by my hand.
He's going to do a murder.
Swear it.
He's a murder dad. He's going to do a murder. He's ready to do a murder. Let's go. Murder dead. Murder
solitary island in the far northern reaches of the sea. Some call it the edge of the world, blanketed in snow all through the year. The nearest continent is due east, 4 days' journey by sea, even on the largest vessel.
Please tell me that he kills, like, everyone in prison.
The fierce blizzards at sea can make a wreck of the mightiest ships. Trips to and from this accursed place are heavily regulated. This place holds all mainlanders found guilty of the most heinous crimes. It held over 300 of us at its peak. In its 80-year
There's a couple of voice actors in this that sound very familiar. I'm going to look it up quickly.
Or rather, I should say, the deplorable treatment of the prisoners ensures that lives end before sentences do. I have survived for 1,879 days.
Oh my
neither
God.
The unforgiving climate nor the ravages of time shall extinguish the fire in my breast.
Okay, so he's voiced by someone called Alejandro Saab. A bunch of anime credits.
Day in hell, eh, Professor?
He was Sino in Genshin Impact. I don't know.
You know what this is? It's your little notebook. It never leaves your hands, does it?
Kill him. Kill him, Oswald. Kill Kill him.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm only borrowing it.
Kill him.
You were quite the scholar, weren't you? Yes, this notebook could be worth quite a lot.
You're in prison. Who are you going to send it to? Or sell
I'm
it
sure
to?
you'd fetch me a tidy pile of cigarettes.
Oh my god. Fucking kill
You're
him.
welcome to take it back, of course. But you'll have to fight me for it.
Kill. Should I get a channel point redeem of Steve Harvey going, kill, and pointing at the thing? That'd be pretty funny, I think. Mug the prisoner for the notebook. At night, Oswald can mug people. Oh, he's muzzled. That's why he's not saying anything. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, time to beat the shit out of this guy. There's no music either. That's kind of neat. Imagine beating the shit out of someone in prison, then you level up.
Take it back. I've got no use for your
You do know the voice actor from
anyhow.
Genshin. Oh, that's fine. It's a popular...
Guards! He's gonna kill me!
He like... It's a popular game. Like, a lot of people play it.
Yeah! Help! Somebody!
Just kill him. Come on, kill him. Aww.
What's all this about?
It's him. He attacked me.
Well, if it isn't Oswald, our magical murderous scholar.
It's like I'm playing Yakuza 4
How do you like
again.
the new toy I gave you, Professor? It's a fine little muzzle, isn't it? Keeps you from speaking those spells you love so much. You're the only one who has the honor of wearing it, I'll have you know. You should be kissing my feet.
Well, he can't with the muzzle on.
What's that look for?
Yeah, it's like the beginning of Sajima's story in Yakuza
Defiant
4.
when I see it, and I'll have none of it.
Please tell me we at least kill this guy.
I'd love to hear what you sound like. I really would. When you're begging for your life, that is.
Yeah, please tell me we kill this guy. I want to do at least one murder. Hey, he's there. He's available. Oh.
13 seconds. 13 seconds from the time a prisoner calls for help to the guard's response. At least some valuable information's come of all this.
Because he's a scholar, so he's smart. He's got a brain. He's got the brain power.
And 34 guards for 292 prisoners.
He's gonna use maths. He's gonna use maths to like break out of prison.
Learned much about the way the prison and the people within it work. And all of that knowledge shall inform my eventual escape.
What the fuck? This guy's so cool. I love him. Okay.
An escape for which the plan is written in this notebook. Using a cipher, naturally.
Mm-hmm.
I've revised said plan numerous times these last 5 years, and polished it to a fine sheen.
We love better. Yeah, I love the fact that
pieces of the puzzle remain.
I've seen some pictures of him, and he's like a big guy as well, but he's like smart.
an escape route.
And he also wants to murder people.
For this, I have chosen a passage that leads.
He's got a really cool like visual design.
This passage is overlooked even by the guards themselves, and it leads directly out of this place. I must conduct a more thorough review of it, and soon. The second, suitable clothing. Once I escape, I'll be exposed to the elements. The cold will claim me in minutes if I am clad in nothing but these rags. The third and final, an accomplice. To escape on my own would be to rely on my own assumptions. I require the help of another with intimate knowledge of the prison's inner workings. With these three pieces in place, my plan shall move that much closer to completion. At which point, only its execution shall remain.
Nap time. The next morning.
Wake up, human filth! To work with you!
I understand this island was once dotted with mines. Entire mountains were reduced to rubble for ore, and the prison was built atop the wreckage. To this day, there remains phosphor buried in the frigid earth. It's immensely flammable and sells for a fair bit of coin. So the prisoners are forced to mine it, and the guards line their pockets with the proceeds.
Mine, scum! Keep those hands moving! I said, keep moving! Unless you'd rather freeze to death! What's wrong with you?
My tummy hurts. Eh.
I can't move anymore. Too cold.
Don't you go soft on me, criminal filth.
Yeah, it's basically it's just the prison industrial complex.
That you were sent here to atone for your misdeeds. So beg whatever God you serve for forgiveness, and dig, you useless little mole.
You do realize that these guys would be way more profitable if you at least put clothes on them.
To the precious phosphor you cleave from the earth.
Yeah, so make them warmer so they can dig it up more efficiently. What are you doing?
You instead if you were
Are you stupid?
near as easy to set alight. Do you understand? Answer me.
Well, you don't understand how basic
Warden,
economics work here.
He's already dead.
Oh, damn.
An unfortunately common sight.
Are they stupid? Yeah, I mean,
We
like,
are
by all means, keep them.
Any environment, no matter how horrific, can be made ordinary.
I've heard that quote somewhere before.
He's already dead.
Like, I mean, we've already covered just how outnumbered the guards are by the prisoners. If you make these people desperate enough, they will just fucking kill you.
Forced labor is followed by a vanishingly small window of free time.
Oh no, I got the sound alert. Did you not get it?
It's in this free time that I review the remaining pieces of my plan.
I heard the sound alert. It was delayed, yeah.
There are three. The first, an escape route. The prison is as old as it is massive.
Much like your
There
mother.
are bound to be gaps and awkward seams.
Much like your mother.
Perhaps
I'm sorry.
I can glean a hint or two from someone with intimate knowledge of the island's history.
That's a stupid joke, I'm sorry.
Suitable clothing. One they call the Provisioner sells the clothing I'll need.
That wasn't funny, why am I laughing?
But first, I need to find them. I'll start by asking any prisoners who might know this Provisioner.
How are you going to do that, Oswald? You can't speak.
The third and final piece. An accomplice. My accomplice cannot
I like
be
this
an
music
ordinary prisoner.
in the background.
I must find someone capable of enacting my escape plan.
I need to see if it's possible to buy the soundtrack of this, because it's really good, and it's incomplete online, as far as I can tell.
Is the plan's execution.
Or maybe just search the game files, maybe it's just in the game files somewhere.
There are not so many guards watching the cafeteria during this shift. Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
During the day, Oswald can scrutinize to gain new knowledge from townspeople. Prisoner number 321078. Impression flippant. A footlicker who reports misconduct to the prison guards the second he witnesses it, which has made him most unwelcome amongst the other prisoners. Yeah, I'm sorry. Prisoner 321078. Snitches do get stitches, I'm afraid.
No, this one won't do.
What do you want? Prisoner number 294025. A well-known figure around the prison, his exceedingly wary demeanor belies a sense of determination unlike any other. Ooh. Oh, okay, I instantly just figured out who I need to speak to then.
You there. A word. What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners.
Ooh, we got scheming music. With the finger snaps.
Ah, right. You can't speak on account of the muzzle. I've been watching you. You know, for the last 5 years.
Is he coming on to me?
And all that time you've been feigning indifference while you surveilled the place, right? The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything. Watching for minute differences, like you're making some sort of audit. As far as I'm concerned, only 2 types of prisoners watch silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts and people plotting an escape. That's it. If it's the former, I know someone who can help. But if it's the latter... So, which one are you, Professor? Shake your head if you're the former, or nod if you're the latter. So, my eyes didn't deceive me after all. You're quite clever, I'll say that. Now, for my formal request. I went in on your plan. I can be of use to you. You'll see. I got lots of valuable information I'll only share with a close confidant.
Okay.
I've collected it over my long years in this place. That's why they call me Emerald the Infamous.
That was incredibly easy, yeah.
I know my information is good.
Oswald didn't speak to anyone for 5 years? Is he stupid? I guess he's got the muzzle on, so he can't speak to anyone, but still.
Only someone of considerable wit could have figured out my plot from your observance. Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares. I can certainly use them to my advantage.
But yeah, that was very easy.
I knew you'd see it my way. So, what would you have me do?
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore. Even if our escape proves successful, we'll need a ship capable of making the journey to the mainland. I have set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule. Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next. The ledger containing that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it. But all I need to know is the date. For that will be the date we make our escape.
But that's also going to be the date where there's like the most people guarding it.
Understood. That won't come easily. Not impossible, though. I'll contact you once I have it.
Nice.
One more thing. Get me the key to this muzzle.
Yes.
Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you. Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh, confidant?
The plan is in motion. I just need to let the informant do his work.
Nap time.
Oswald. Oswald. Have you found the answer?
What?
To work, maggots! Move!
After forced labor. Okay, we're back here. Oh yeah, look, there's the art of him behind, up there. It's a cool visual design. I like it. I like how he's like a big dude, but still smart. He is cool. Yeah, I like Oswald. Oh, the prisoners get a library. That's nice. Prisoners stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Sacred Flame. The book's whereabouts remain unknown. A timid guard who doubles as the prison librarian. He avoids trouble at all costs and lets the prisoners do as they please. Thus, while official policy states the books are not to be taken out of the library, he generally looks the other way.
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so much about. You look like you need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me.
Is he coming on to me? I will keep making that joke. I apologize.
Most call me the Provisioner. I can secure most anything people ask for. Not for money, given our circumstances. But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
Oh, he is coming on to me. Nice.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness, I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
Okay. You're better off not knowing what I've done. I'll scrutinize you and find out. Perjury? Oh, come on. Prisoner is delusional and a pathological liar. Damn. I thought it was gonna be something cool. Fucking perjury, really. A relatively mild-mannered prisoner compared to the others, he was unable to read upon incarceration, but learned to do so under the library guard's tutelage. Oh, something I actually really like in this is how they tie, like, obviously they'll write these little like lore snippets for everyone, but a lot of them they'll like tie into each other, and it really helps give a sense of like a cohesive setting, you know? Like, it's not just a bunch of individual little NPCs, they all have like relationships with each other.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
That's such a nice little touch. That was one of the issues I had with Pillars of Eternity, because in Pillars of Eternity you could like brain blast and see like people's stories, but the thing is the stories were all written as like Kickstarter backer rewards, so they didn't really have anything to do with the game. A firm believer that justice is served when the prisoners suffer, and that they must be guided with a firm and unsparing hand. He greatly admires Warden Davids and hopes to take his place. Serial arson, 214 years. God damn, man. Human trafficking. Prisoner is extremely violent. Former human trafficking victim turned human trafficker. Damn.
I don't believe this.
Oh, I could just climb into the guard tower. That's funny. He's just like me for real. Oh, you call it human trafficking. Well, God forbid women have hobbies, right? The impossibly silent man is charged with document creation at the prison. Said silence is born of a deep-seated hatred of every prisoner on the island. Perhaps the only saving grace is that his silence keeps him from becoming yet another voice berating the inmates. The answer's not the second one. Oh, come on, that's kind of funny, Muff. It's at least a little funny, come on. Warden Davids dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner watched as Bale picked it up. He doesn't dare tell a soul though, as Bale knows his weakness. Ooh.
Here it is. Surely this is the Provisioner's weakness. Let's see how he responds.
Blackmail. Blackmail. Yay. Hey, Bale, guess what? I'm here to ruin your fucking life.
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand? What in the... Where did you get this? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
Thank you. I mean, I'm not going to
proceed apace.
I'm not going to speak to anyone. I have a muzzle on.
This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
Yeah.
Back to your cells, you animals.
That will have to wait.
I mean, look, the prisoners, they've got all these braziers. They've got a library they can use. Like, is this place really that bad? I guess freezing to death mining is pretty bad, but that's a very well-stocked library.
Oswald, have you found the answer?
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory.
Oh, that's Harvey. Okay.
Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional. Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded. And in theory, its power is multiplied. However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible.
You're like some kind
genius,
of
Oswald.
Full Metal Alchemist.
The one true magic.
Scholarly magic is cool.
You're
yeah,
one
absolutely.
step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship. Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
And then he burned my family? What the fuck, Harvey? You're such a prick. That's like totes problematic.
Work, you worthless sacks of meat. Up and out!
Man, I really hope I get to kill this fucking guy when we break out. After forced labor... Honestly, I think it's time that we cancel Harvey for burning Oswald's family alive. I've got the receipts. I'm about to...
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
I've always wondered, how do you eat with that thing on? I've also wondering that. I assume the guards feed him via liquid. Crimes, treason, seditious conspiracy. Oh, he's just an artist. That sucks. That sucks, buddy. Wait, is that why Oswald wants to kill Harvey? Does Harvey have a problematic fave? Did he fail to block someone who got outed for being problematic? Eat soup for the rest of time. So, I mean, a little bit of a peer behind the curtain in Britain, and I think other countries did this as well. When prisoners went on hunger strikes and they were forced to eat, they were fed via milk through a tube through the nose, which is pretty bad. It's a very unpleasant way to feed someone. A high-ranking member of an evil organization bent on world domination through abject fear and demoralization of the populace, or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crime. Oh, okay,
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
He's just fronting. Okay. I believe that's how they force-fed the suffragettes when they were hunger striking. Forcible incitement of a duel and murder. Prisoners' violent tendencies are exacerbated by the consumption of alcohol. Yep, that'll do it. He probably did something really embarrassing. Yeah, it's either that or he's just one of those guys who's like, oh, in order to survive in prison, like, everyone has to be afraid of me, you know?
Yeah. Reckon I know more about this prison than the guards themselves.
This one might know something useful.
Prisoner serving an extremely long sentence who worked on the construction of the underground passage. The hard labor ruined his legs, however, leaving him confined to his cell doing far simpler labor. Okay.
The underground passage, I don't just know it, I helped build it.
Oh.
But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
Ooh. Why would that be the case? Why would you have that in the prison library? Where the prisoners have access to it?
The library.
That's such a bad idea. Skeleton. What did he do? SS? Hello. Where do you work out? At the library. That's why my head is so big.
This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of. Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage.
Why is it in the library?
They were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance.
Oh my god, how has no one escaped from here yet?
There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station. All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Okay.
Back to your cells. Now!
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole, then.
Nap time.
Oswald.
Oswald.
Have you found the answer?
Is the answer to summoning a bigger flame just burning someone's family? Is that going to be it?
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing. I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly.
He sounded evil.
Now, allow me,
he sounded evil.
Harvey, to provide the final piece for you.
And then he just burned my family down? Why? Harvey, why'd you do that?
Confidant.
Whoa.
But the goods came in.
No, don't do it right in front of the guards. What are you doing?
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
Oh my god, Emerald, you fucking idiot. Ow.
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil!
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I really want to kill him. Let me do one murder as a treat. As a treat, come on.
At least that's the last I'll ever feel of that club, right? I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
I'm so excited. We're gonna be escaping. I have the zoomies. I'm sorry. Alright, let's escape.
Good to see you, Confidant.
We've got the plodding music again.
It sure wasn't easy, but I nicked it. The inspection ledger. Better still, the inspectors are due to arrive tomorrow.
Do you know what's funny? Is Oswald only has one set of warm clothing, which means he has no intention of Emerald living through this like prison escape.
We're nearly free.
Like he's just gonna let Emerald die of exposure while he gets away.
Tomorrow. At last, the time has come.
It's like Golden Kamuy, where the guy tattooed the treasure map to all the treasure on like all the prisoners, without telling them that the only way you can read the code in the tattoos is by cutting their skin off. It's like that level.
Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
The inspectors should be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship. That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time.
Was that Prison Break? No, Prison Break was the one where the guy had his own plan tattooed onto him.
Need to make our way to the underground passage.
Golden Kamuy, there's a bunch of stolen gold, and the one guy who knows where the gold is tattooed it into the prisoners that he was imprisoned with as like a cipher, as like a code. But the only way that you can read the code fully is by removing the skins of all the prisoners, which he didn't tell them. It's a really good anime. It's one of my favorites. It's kind of almost every genre. It's a Western comedy, action, horror, cooking show set in 1920s Japan.
The entrance to
with
the
a bunch of gore,
passage should
and
be
it's
just
also
about here.
incredibly gay, and it has very good character writing.
Excellent work, Confidant. Onward. But first, I have a little something for you.
Is he gonna stab me?
The key to that muzzle of yours.
Oh, okay.
I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls.
Well, clearly not the best thief because you got caught.
Now I finally get to hear your voice.
What would you do if you were Emerald and like Oswald spoke to you? It's like, gee, thanks, buddy.
Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
My name's Jeff. I'm sorry. That's a good first thing to say.
Muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving. Oh, and Thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape.
He is fuzzy. Do you see all that hair?
Off we go, confidant.
His voice would probably be messed up for being muzzled for years. Yeah, it would. Yeah. He'd be like... He'd sound like a Dark Souls NPC. Oh my god, rats!
Now then.
Oh, he automatically unveils enemy weaknesses? That's actually really helpful. Oh my god, I need him in my party like all the time.
They're broken.
Do I have to?
And done.
Good one. Yes, and that's that.
I need a plan. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor.
I need a plan. I've gained valuable insight.
They're moles, not rats, unfortunately. How do I... Oh, shit.
Stay back. Stay back.
All according to plan.
Do I have to?
I'll slice it a bit.
Now then. I'm done. I need a plan.
This is the informant's turf.
Oh. There's, just a guy down here. That's a little awkward. Okay, so there's gonna be a boss fight down here.
No! The ladder's been destroyed. Damn! We were so close.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently.
Recently? Yeah, okay, the guards are here.
I fear I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did. At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald.
Did you forget that I could do
Thank
magic?
you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now.
I suspected you two would work together.
Okay, but...
I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
Save your breath. The fault is mine.
Oh, the music!
I will correct it.
That's what I said.
You're not the first, you know. I've seen countless like you. So
Let's do it.
many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Out of my way.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Yeah, bosses always have the big sprite.
I'll slice you to bits. Ooh, did you see that?
Well done. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Oh yeah, the sprite work in this game is amazing. Oh shit, Oswald's down. Okay, that's fine.
Here, Professor.
Death can't have me yet.
There we go.
Miss me. Do I have to? Yes, and that's that.
I think I need to focus on these guys one at a time.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Do I have to? Yes, and that's that.
Oh my god. He has so much health.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost. This wasn't in my calculations.
Alright, heal.
This one's for me.
All mine.
Thinking time.
Thinking time.
This one's for me.
Imagine someone comes at you and it's just like thinking time.
I'll slice you to bits.
Alright, that's one guard down. Excellent.
Now then. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor.
He's calculating the profile of the crispin potato snack. Yes.
This one's for me.
He would say a little more sodium chloride next time. Yep.
That's that. I'll slice you to bits.
I will set things right.
I need...
Feel my wrath!
Fire. Burn.
Oh! No, wait!
That was a lot of damage.
All mine.
Oswald's so cool.
Food, you got me. Happy? All right, you wretches.
Punishment time. Oh shit, that's not good.
Thinking time.
I'll put you in your place. That's that.
Well done. Fire. Burn. Thinking time.
I need build up boost.
Use this.
Thanks, Professor.
Do I have to?
Thinking time. I need a plan.
Do I have to?
I'll slice you to bits.
I will set things right. Fire. Burn.
Oh god damn it.
How could trash like you give me so much trouble? I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected. That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
He is the INTJ meme. Based on my calculations.
What are you chattering on about?
A little more
Cut out
sodium
your
chloride.
tongue!
I need a plan.
Huh? Huh?
This one's for me.
I'll slice you to bits.
This one's for me.
I'll slice you to bits.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Okay, the guards aren't weak to fire, just ice.
All mine.
I'm a little concerned I may not have brought enough recovery items. That's gonna be bad.
All right, you wretches.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Do I have to?
Yes, and that's that.
Oh.
Let me... I will set things right. Fire. Burn.
Oh, okay. I think I misused that a little bit.
I'll put you in your place.
This rock cannot be.
Well, shit. I need more healing. I need more healing items. Yeah, no, I should have used that latent ability to hit one of the guards with like a giant ice spell. That would have been the way to go.
Out of my way.
first game over. First game over of the playthrough.
Now then.
He's allergic to lightning damage. It's a good thing I have no way of doing lightning damage.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Cannon death.
Do I have to?
Yeah, we just have to get rid of the guards as soon as possible.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Oh, I should just be using the debuff on him.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, am I stupid? I think so.
Found a weakness. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Do I have
Yeah, we're fine.
Here, Professor.
I did the calculations in my head. We're fine.
This
Oh, good night,
wasn't
Muff.
in my calculations. I need a plan.
I will set things right. I will set things right.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Good one, Professor. Do I have to? Oh, don't mind me.
This one's for me. Thinking time. Use this.
Thanks, Professor. Do I have to? And that's that. Here, Professor.
The tide is turning. Now. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Alright, one down.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
You're finished. Food. You got me. Happy? All right, you wretches.
Thinking time. Very effective.
I'll put you in your place.
I need a plan. This one's for me.
Oh, don't mind me.
I need a plan.
Feel my wrath.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Oh yeah, that's not my... I need to save his boost for those big damage spells.
all mine.
Now then.
Do I have to? That's that.
Well, I will set things right. Fire. Burn.
Yeah, that's such an increase in damage.
Here, Professor.
The tide is turning.
All right, you wretches.
I need a plan.
I'll put you in your place.
Pretty good.
Do I have to?
Well then, I will set things right. Fire. Burn.
Now then.
Yep, okay. There we go.
I see.
That won't.
What are you?
I need a plan. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Good one, Professor. Here, Professor.
That's a hope. Now then.
In pursuit.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Yes, okay, that's what I meant to do with that. It just instantly drops like one of those guys.
Where did I go wrong? Stay on your feet, Professor. Here, Professor. All right, you wretches.
Oh, bro, come on.
Use this.
Thanks, Professor. Do I have
It's not enough.
No, don't mind me.
No, I used it on the wrong guy. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up.
I'll put you in your place.
Oh, that was close.
Stay on your feet, Professor.
That was a really stupid mistake to make.
Here, Professor.
The tide is turning. I need a plan. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Good one, Professor. Do I have to?
I will set things in pursuit of knowledge.
Pierce them. Winds of frost. I need a plan.
Do I have to? No, don't mind me.
Okay, safety heals.
All right, you wretches.
Ah, shit. No, I gotta break him first.
Use this.
Thanks, Professor. That's that.
I will set things right. Fire. Burn.
Do I have to? Here, Professor.
Thank you. Thinking time.
Do I have to? Here, Professor.
I need a plan. Thinking time.
All right, you wretches.
Yeah, let's see how that pans out for you.
That's that.
No.
Feel my wrath.
This should hopefully kill him.
Fire. Burn.
No, wow, okay.
Food. You got me. Happy?
No, then. I need a plan. Thinking time. This one's for me.
I've come too far to like risk it, so I'm just gonna play safe.
That's that.
Oh, that killed him. Okay.
This is the informant's turf.
So we just shanked him. All right.
You filth. Don't think you can escape this place. Confidant? Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, is he gonna stay behind to like... Yeah.
Crack. This could be our way out. We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer.
Flames. Reduce this wall to ash.
It's made of stone, Oswald. Oh, okay.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
We have to go. Now.
He's so cool.
The hardest part is still ahead.
At the edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by the fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and true freedom, one last trial on his journey to the mainland. He did burn down that house, he did, yeah. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. Chapter 1, end. Okay, I'm gonna save up once we get into Chapter 2. I'm not doing Chapter 2 as well. It's a bit late.
Oswald. Oswald. Have you found the answer?
No answers today either. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elaine are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
Oh! But the fire was coming from inside the house. He even set fire to the swing. Oh my god. Harvey,
Elena!
what's your fucking problem?
Elena!
He even burned the swing down.
No!
Oh my god. Oh, and then he just stuck around? Oh my god. Harvey.
Harvey? Long have I toiled in your shadow. But now, I've taken all that once was yours. And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
There he is. It's Oswald.
Harvey, you bastard! This, Oswald, is my answer.
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
Why is he evil? Don't worry about it.
Professor. Hey, Professor Oswald. Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
I'm fine.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
Save point? I guess it's up high.
Stay back! Stay back! Do I have to? Yes!
Thinking. Fire. Burn.
Good one! And that's that!
Doggy? I mean, not for much longer.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
He's dead now.
Study harder.
And he said study harder. Like, imagine beating a dog and then saying you need to study harder. That's like a psychotic thing to say, right?
We've done it! We've escaped that godforsaken prison!
Why'd you go back to it then?
Don't celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor? And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The Inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet... the Warden likely told them about our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation. Come. We make for the ship.
Right, save. Okay. Yeah, I actually kind of love this game. It's a shame about Alan Wake. I'm disappointed more than anything because I can see it's a good game. It's just streaming it just isn't gonna happen, you know, which is a shame, but it is what it is. I'll be playing it off stream. I will be sharing my thoughts about it. Yes. In regards to tomorrow, tomorrow we will be... Hang on, I'll wait until the ad's over. Okay, welcome back. So yeah, in regards to tomorrow we will be finishing Like a Dragon Gaiden. That is my intent. I'll probably just main focus the story if I'm being honest. Depending on how quickly we wrap that up. If I have like, if I wrap that up in like 3 hours, then I guess we'll probably just, I don't know what we'll do. I don't know what we'll do. And then after I finish up, yeah, Yakuza Friday will be on Black Friday. Yes, it will. After that, I will be putting Yakuza Friday on hiatus until Infinite Wealth, which will be the 24th of January next year. So we're gonna have like about a month, almost about 2 months without any Yakuza, which sounds like a long time. I know it does, but it's just because I've got that much of a backlog I want to get through, right? So I'm going to focus on clearing out that backlog. But thank you for joining me. Thank you so much for the raiders today. That's Suraimu and Zenoking, I think? Yeah. And also for hitting 200 followers. That's absolutely insane. 100 was a big deal. 200 is, yeah. So I hope to see people again. If you're checking out the VOD, yeah, thank you very much. And hopefully I will see people tomorrow. So on that note, who can we raid? Who's streaming at the moment? Is Ophi still streaming? No, he's not. Okay, Kincaid is playing RoboCop. Yeah, Kincaid's playing RoboCop. So we're gonna go say hi to Kincaid. It's a very well-deserved 200 load. You're very sweet to say so. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate it.
It's an irresistible bard! Gotcha! Hey! Hey, hon, how you doing? We get a shout out for Gotcha. Please and thank you.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit.
Excuse me.
I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
If it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.